Yes, like Kevin said, everybody just calm down. Happy Friday. How is everybody doing? Who we got here? We got Jackie, Adina, Soul Searching, Chris. How you doing, Chris? Are you at work right now? I should have just driven up and seen you. Could have done this from the parking lot. Esther, lovely to see you again, my dear. Who else is here? Who else is here? I saw Stephen Warren. I don't know if he's still here. He popped in really quick. Debbie F. Hello, my dear. How are you? Let me know if it's working fine. It should be okay. I still got like 8 gigs left on my Mifi. Hi, Pink Posy. How are you? I need to get a drink. This is far too empty for a Friday night. Making dinner. Hi, Sue Bishop. How are you? Cruising with Mo. Hello, darling. And Just Jill Van Life. Yay! What are you saying yay for? Are you excited this Friday? I understand. I'm clearly not ready for this live stream. The lights are all wrong. There's lens flares happening around my head. Stella's sitting on a cardboard box just beside herself. Where is she? There she is. Stella. This place is a disaster. Jennifer, happy Friday to you. Hello, Alan. How are you? Crazy Eye Van, hello. How are you? Rhodey's here. Hi, Rhodey. I haven't seen you in the live chat for a while. And hi to Matster. Hello. Soul Searching. I need a drink too. I know, right? I'm also kneeling. It feels like it's later in the day than it is. But it's also later than I usually start my live streams. Grandma Net is here. JP is here. How are you guys doing? JP says, what's up? Not much. Not a lot of headroom in this shot. Oh, Stella's playing with one of her new toys. Here, go get it. I've got. Can you tell him? An electrician technician? That's not my title at all, but I got loom and just zip ties everywhere. Ridiculous. Gail's Exploration and Denise are here. Hello, how are you too? Gail says, hi, Matt, love your videos of you going home. That's kind of funny because it's not really me going home, but I guess now it kind of is if that's where my entire family lives. But thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying those. They are definitely different in style, like in terms of editing, tone, presentation, very different than anything else I've done on the channel. So I'm glad that you guys are enjoying them. I've had a lot of good feedback. Grandma says to say hi to the kitties. Hi, kitties! And you too. You're still a cat. Sorry, I just had Dairy Queen and I'm jacked up on all that greasy food and caffeine. The burgers don't have caffeine in them. It's just I had a big pop. Hi, Chris. I'm assuming you're working, Chris. Oh, Nancy said TGIF. TGIF to you, Nancy. There goes Stella. And Get Her Better's here. Happy Friday. She's got all the booze. Getting Lucky live in 30 minutes. 5 minutes later, we're here. Yeah, I said, why not? Who needs rules? Rules are made to be broken. Who cares? Oh, Leopard Girl, you're here. Hello. Nothing like a little bit of notice. Yeah, not a cold NAH. I think I mentioned this. No, I mentioned it in a vlog that I was filming, which of course you won't see till like next year at my rate. But I think Lucky needs to be aired the F out between the cat dander and the litter and just, mat dander. I've been stuffed up for like a week. And that's what I meant to do before I went live. I was going to do another one of those like Neti Pot Rinse things. So I've been doing that and it's been helping a lot. And I did one on my last coffee break at work. I came out to Lucky and did that. Have you guys ever used those where you like one nostril in, you squeeze it and the water goes, boo, it comes out your other nostril? Yikes. That's actually been helping better than any sort of like sinus medication. So that's cool. Thank you so much, Adina, for the super sticker. I love that I can see them. How's it going? I don't know, little fox. How is it going with you? Yeah. Have we ever decided, is that a fox or a cat? I don't know. Oh, and Karen Shields is here and Carrie Ann Kemp. Hello, you two. How are you? Welcome to the chat. See, Karen's got a bad head cold, except it's not a cold. It's the C word. Such a bad word. We can't even say it anymore. I hope you feel better soon, Karen. Sniffing the white stuff already, says Leopard Girl. Not already and not never. You calm down, madam. Thank you, Jackie. Yeah, Jackie's one of my patrons, so she knows how I feel about it. But this is like one of my newest Dixons, and it is clearly my new favorite. I'm not going to lie. Rhodey says I would drown. You might not. I mean, you might. There is a possibility. It's not like the most comfortable feeling in the world. But when you're like as frustrated over you. Like, get her better knows. I've been talking to her, and I was just like I was really upset. I was like, I am over this not being able to breathe through my nose. I was so upset about it. I was just like, let's just anything. The next step was break my nose and hope that clears it up. I would never do that. The park is here. Hello from Calgary. Well, hello from Calgary. Alberta and Stella. Good to see you two as well. Aussie, Jack is here. I didn't realize this was on. Happy Friday. I didn't give you much notice on Patreon. Sorry, Jackie. Andrea Thompson, I'm saving you right now. Were you having like a really boring day and now I'm just entertaining you? I hope so. Maybe you're having a sad day. That's okay. You can have sad days. Old Van Gal's here. And all you luckies, how goes it from Oregon? Sheila Kane, hello from Florida. Well, hello from Lucky in Calgary. Hang on, I'm talking way too much, and I'm going to get parched real quick. Hang on. And Red Dog Tag is here. Buddy, I'm back. Good to see you again. Good to see you too, Red Dog Tag. Oh, a stressful life. Well, just relax and unwind. We're, sort of settling in for the night here. You can just hang out with us until you fall asleep to the sweet, sweet sound of my crackly voice. Canada Post says delivery Tuesday. Ooh, Jackie, I'm excited. You better not make me cry again. I'll be very upset with you, lady. Crystal's here. Oh, thank you, Crystal. Yeah, I was just saying it's probably my new favorite. I think I need to stop buying the Dixons now. At least the flannels. The weather is getting so nice that I normally wear a t-shirt underneath my Dixons. I can't now. It's that warm here. Hi, Penny. How are you? This isn't cat treats. This is ice for Dad. Hi, you want to come say hi to everybody? Everybody who logged on early gets to see the kitties. Usually you don't make an appearance till way later in the evening. Hi. Oh, I'm sorry. She's very upset. She's upset because I gave her the wrong wet food. You'll notice that we all know Penny. She likes to eat. I know this isn't appealing, but apparently she doesn't think so either. You want this? I don't understand. Tuna and ocean fish or something like that. It's clearly the ocean fish that they don't like, because when I give them just straight tuna wet food, it's gone in seconds. Mom! Hello, Mom. How are you? As I'm driving into Cusp for supper with Byron and Steph and others and have to get ready. Oh, and for everybody who knows and is all sort of up on the Van Life Plus community and the ins and the outsits and the whatsits and the whosits, my mom and dad moved into their house like officially over the last week and spent their very first night there last night. So that's super cool. Stella, thank you so much for the super chat. There was no sticker and you didn't say anything. So I'm just going to say the super money donation. Thank you so much, Stella. Good or better saying, hi, Mrs. Allen. Mom's talking to Chris. Hi, Matt's mom. Hey, Crash, how you doing? Oh, give me a guess. Checking in from Fernie. Oh, okay. Hey, Crash, you're in Fernie. Go see Andrea. What else we got here? Who else is just who snuck in? Did I even say hi to you, Kevin? I think I just made fun of you. Hi, Kevin. How you doing, buddy? Whistling to ETA on your coffee, man. They find the right key. Okay, yes. Okay. Hi, underscore. Yes. We just left the keys back at Sanctuary that day. And that was also back in January, just so everybody knows. Oh, Gail's Explorations. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Look at those little guys with their trumpets. They're so happy. They're very happy that it's Friday. Just like me. I would be happier if I actually got around to putting some rum in this. Ooh, check this out, you guys. I haven't had this actually in Lucky for a while. Well, I still got the coffee one, but it's Dead Man's Fingers. Just got this in the mail. It was a whole adventure to get this bottle, and it was worth it. And clearly we are parked on an angle because everything's falling out of the cupboard. Keeping my fingers crossed for Monday. Let's hope so. You better be running back and forth between your place and the neighbor's place. So Broken Nomad bought some Mountaintop coffee. That doesn't mean everybody here can buy Mountaintop coffee. I had to bring it from Sanctuary and I mailed it from Calgary, and it was a whole thing. And it was like 3 weeks, maybe over a month. I sent it off and then I got it back. All 3 bags of coffee. It turns out it went to his neighbor's place. By neighbor, I mean like down the street. Yeah. I don't know how the address got messed up. I blame the lovely lady at the post office. If she's watching this live stream, maybe try to do your job a little bit better. Just saying, she's not watching this live stream. Loretta, hello. How are you? Welcome to the live stream. That property in BC is amazing, Sue. It's ridiculous. Like, I don't know how long you've been around on the channel, Sue, or if you've seen any videos that I've done in New Denver. There will be the next video that comes out, there's an opening in New Denver. But I've done 2, maybe 3 other videos previously on the channel, and that place is gorgeous. That's where I spent most of my summers when I was really young. But yeah, Sanctuary, my brother's place, is sort of taking the cake these days. Who else we got here? Whew. Costco eggnog and rum is so good. I mean, yes, but it has to be Christmas underscore. You don't want to confuse my senses. Besides, I don't even think they can you even get eggnog unless it's Christmas time. I don't know. Maybe. What's the verdict on Dead Man's Fingers? Esther, it's effing good. Not gonna lie. And I've had the spiced rum, the coffee rum, and the pineapple rum. Thanks, Martin, for here, but I don't think you are because it's probably like 3 o'clock in the morning over in the UK. Which begs the question, why are you Upper Leopard Girl? Savage Media. I talk too quick. Sorry, but think. Savage Media, I would just like to take this moment and say thank you very much for the super chat. It is nice that you can sort of raise awareness of the fact that certain YouTube stars, I shan't say that, but YouTube personalities talk just a little too fast. So I do appreciate you bringing that to my attention. I've just had a sort of a down week. For those that know me, I am high energy. I do talk a lot and I do act like a clown. I've done that since I was very little. And this entire week, because of my like sinuses and stuff, I've kind of felt blah. Here's a fun story. The video about my full-time job hasn't even come out yet, but I have been doing it for like 6 weeks, 7 weeks now. And yesterday, 2 of the girls that I work with, one of my bosses and then the front end girl, I got paged to the office after lunch. Matthew Allen, please come to my office. Oh, good. The running joke is like, oh, you're in trouble. You got to go to the principal's office. And I did. And my boss pulls me into her office and she's just like, this is from me and Ailey, the girl at the front. We just noticed that you kind of seemed down the last 2 days and you weren't yourself. You're usually really happy and full of energy. And it just seemed weird. So we got you this and we got you this for the kiddies as well. And then she had bought me like 3 like fancy donuts from like this upscale pastry shop and then 2 little catnip toys for Stella and Penny. And it was funny because I wasn't feeling down at all. I was just feeling not like myself. So it was interesting to see people notice that don't even really know me that well. That was super cool and super kind to see. Thank you, Rocco. I will make it a double next time. This one's full right now, but I appreciate you, sir. I hope you had a lovely week. Tim, hello. How are you? Anna is here as well. It's only 12:45. Oh, in the UK? Okay. Kane B, hello. In her tracks. No racing. They had the race, I think. Oh, never mind. That's somebody. You have a conversation with somebody else. Matt says, hi, Matt. I say hi, Matt, to you. Stacy Tolley, hello. From Boston. Sanctuary is very beautiful. You're not wrong. MS, hey, here for a few minutes. Well, I hope you heard me say hi, MS, in those few minutes that you were here. I always say it's never good to go to the principal's office, but maybe I'm wrong. Yep, in this case, yes. It's just the way they call us to the front of the garage when they need us. To my office, please. And they always usually call us by first and last name because there's a couple double ups in the shop. There's 3 Matts in the shop, so that's great. Angel Mitchell. Good evening, Matt from Maryland. Hello, Angel. How are you? Made me feel a lot better, not Kane. Yeah, that definitely wasn't a concern of mine. I don't have any interaction with customers where I work, which is kind of nice because it's all fleet services. My, I guess, shins are on fire. Give me a second here. I got to get my stool. This is just nuts. Okay. Matt, a bad boy. Never. I don't know what you're talking about. I need better light on my face. Where is that ring light that Martin sent me? Hang on. Excuse me, Stella. Oh, look at these. I got custom curtains coming out of my ears. What is this? Ooh, this could work. Hang on. Oh, there we go. This will be a little bit better. Off to bed, work at 5:30 in the UK. Thank you for stopping in, Stella. Go get some much-deserved rest, and don't work too hard tomorrow. Chris, Matt got called to the office. Never. Exactly. My mom's here. I never got called to the principal's office. Oh, now somebody's eating. Oh, now Penny's eating it. I guess she got hungry enough. It's like, all right, fine, you're clearly not going to change the food. So I'm just looking for the amount of times I lose stuff in this van, you guys and girls, I'll tell you what, it's pretty nuts. Red dog tag. Most people are shocked when they find out how bad I am as an electrician. Is that what you do professionally? That might be why they're shocked. Julia.11. Hello, Matt and ladies. Nice shirt. Thank you, Julia.11. Aussie Jack shopping with my 15-year-old. No bueno. That's what I'm taking away from those emoticons. Where is the tripod, you guys? Oh, wait, it's in my tool bag because I was filming at work today. Right. I mean, if my boss is here, I wasn't filming at work. Hang on. Okay. Oh, hi, Aaron. How are you? Angel Gypsy, happy TGIF. How does this stupid thing work now? I can't remember how I did this last week. Ridiculous. Lynn Valenti. Hello, Lynn. How are you? I'm struggling to figure out my life. I hope you're having a better time than I am. I mean, not literally, just this light. Ellison Vibe Tribe. Thank you. I like this as well. Like a lot of the shirts coming out from Dixon lately were just kind of like typical plaids and whatnot, but this was a no-brainer in my opinion. Joseph Malloy. How are you, sir? Thank you so much for the super chat. Even though you just didn't say anything, but I'm saying something to you. TGIF, Joseph. Okay. Oh, this thing. I think, again, for those that have watched, there's a little vlog that sort of talks about this little caddy I have. You can see it's full of stuff right now. And it's kind of just become a bit of a pain in the arse. I don't know. It may have to go. But it was like homemade. I don't know if I can just give it the old heave-ho. Thrifty Lady. I enjoy your videos, Matt. Thank you, Thrifty Lady. I enjoy your thriftiness. I don't really know your thriftiness, but I'm assuming you're pretty honest when it comes to your name. Sometimes I sound like Cary Grant. I'll take it. That's a huge compliment. Let's use the Blue Eddie. I am totally dropping the ball on this Blue Eddie thing, you guys. I'm rushing to try to get that review done. It's just like, I don't know what to say. It's just like, it's pretty good. It's pretty handy. But I'm trying to think of like a Van Life Plus way to like put a spin on it. There we go. That's yellow. There we go. That's better. Okay. Ever had Snickers popcorn? No, I haven't. Leopard girl, sorry you're not feeling well, but your voice sounds sassy. So sassy. Andrea, thank you for the little super sticker. Look at that guy. He's a pear that's blushing and working out. I think that's like a little workout band. Love it. Thank you so much. Make a movie trailer to promote it. It has to be 8 minutes long, Chris. I was doing a lot of brainstorming with Lindsay about what stuff I could do with it. But in the time frame that I have, I won't be able to do it for like the first one. So I'm hoping they'll be able to just continue on and like do one a month or one every couple of months. That could be kind of fun. Right now I'm feeling pressure. Maybe it's because I don't like somebody else telling me how my schedule should be and how regimented it should be, even though they were kind enough to send me a Blue Eddie. You know what I mean? It's still just like the creative process is taking a little bit of a hit. I don't know if it's just like that rebellious side of me is just like, no, I don't want to march to your beat, sir or madam. Oh, Chris, well, right? It's a long movie trailer. That's like a short film. Living simply to simply live. Hello, my man. How are you? No, you don't forget Penny or Stella. They're back here. Penny's right here. Hi. She's right there. Rocco, yes. 1,000%. It helps with cooking. Again, that's going to be like I don't know. There's probably 2 more Sanctuary videos to come out. Not necessarily Sanctuary, but from like that BC trip. And then, Oh, I'm trying to remember. It's been so long. With the channel have been down for like that week and a half, 2 weeks or whatever it was. I actually forget sort of the order of the vlogs I was filming, but the whole install video, that's a 2-part series. Should be fairly soon after that. Next week or the week after, hopefully. I did make tacos, Kim Jones. Yeah, sorry. I did on Patreon. I sent a clip of what I was making for lunch. And that's like the best part of living in the van and having a full-time job is I can just go home for lunch. I've probably mentioned that before. But I had leftover tacos because I had tacos last night and I was frying up some ground beef. But in my Patreon clip, I just zoomed in on the beef with no context. So a lot of my patrons were like, did you turn it into tacos or what? Yes, I turned it into tacos. Underscore, I have a blue Eddie and it's been pretty good, right? Like that's yeah, it's pretty good. Like that's, yeah, I agree. Luann. Yeah, you're right, Luann. That's essentially what's going to come down to. I have been filming a bunch of like B-roll of me using it, of like, and I used it for my solar install, not power wise, but for those that know, they know. And I've done B-roll of me like when we did the I think the St. Patty's Day stream. I had a camera off camera filming the Blue Eddie and filming me in a time-lapse fashion because I used the Blue Eddie to power the computer the entire time, stuff like that. So I do have a bunch of B-roll. Now I just got to do the getting in front of the camera and talking part, which I'm not very good at. Giggy goes. We all knew it was tacos in the making. See, they know. Katie did. Thanks for the trumpet, guys. Thank you very much for the super sticker. How are you doing, Katie? I feel like we haven't talked in a while. Matthew, do your buttons. No, I don't. It's not. If you think this is a look from porno in the 70s, that's on you. I'm on. It's warm AF here, but I still want to wear my new shirt. Hey, Stephen Warren, there you are. Does your power station overheat? My Jackery sometimes doesn't charge if it gets too cold. It hasn't yet. This thing's got fans that get real loud when they need to. Here's the funny thing. I've never put the thing through its paces in terms of like how much stuff can I charge? Because it's got ports up the wazoo. It's got 4 wall outlets, 5 USBs, the cigarette lighter, and then 2 that nobody knows what they do. Little round silver ones. I've only ever heard the fans come on when I was charging the unit through Lucky, like with the 12 volt. That's the only time I've ever heard the fans come on. Never when it's discharging. Super weird. Oh, this, who's asking? Ellison Vibe Tribe. This is a charm, and I'm not going to spoil it because that's actually part of a vlog that's coming out. I should probably have I usually take it down because it's just kind of hanging in my face. But this is from a subscriber. They are in the chat. But yeah, that's part of a vlog. I actually think that's the first vlog entry that will come out after the BC videos are done. Oh, right. Nancy makes a good point. If you are here and you haven't hit the like button, smash that like button or just click it very gently. That'd be nice. Priscilla, hi. Just signing in. Hope your week went well. It's been all right, Priscilla. How was your week? Oh, why are you so upset? I'm not even talking that much. Come here. Hi, Marla. How are you? Nice to see you. Kevin has to take a phone call. He's letting us know. I appreciate that, Kevin. That's very considerate of you. The answer to any question is tacos. Divine Wrath. Yeah, okay, well, that's a little out of context, but yes. They also get other stuff. As an example, super excited. If you have been around for a while, then you know a big part of my channel, at least last year, was the camping trips that I went on. And I'm super excited to say that the camping trips start next weekend. My cousin and I are going on our very first camping trip. And I will be doing it if I have reception. I'll be doing a Patreon only live stream from the campground. I'll be filming there the whole time. I can usually pull 3 or 4 videos out of a weekend camp trip. I don't know, it might be a little excessive. Or I might start like looking at quality over quantity and do like 1 or 2 videos per camping trip. No, we'll have to see, because last year when I was camping, I was on EI and didn't have a full-time job. So 2 DC ports. You mean, sorry, that you mean like the cigarette? Oh, like, yeah, that's probably what those little silver ones are. It's got 2 little silver ones and then the cigarette lighter. They're all in the same category. The part that was answering your question. I'm well, thanks. You sound like you have a cold. I've got stuffed up from the. I've been fighting a stuffy nose for the last week in this bloody van. I think it's full of mites. Ew, gross. Priscilla's been crazy busy. Well, it's better to be crazy busy than bored. Oh, and that was Katie leaving. Bye, Katie. Maybe we'll see you later. Nappy gal, hello. You're cooking your dinner. Good. Working the Bieber concert on Sunday should be fun. Where are you? What? I mean, I'm not like a Bieber fan, but where do you live that he's putting on a concert? Magic Trick says Bazinga. Somebody a Big Bang fan? Linda Mon, where are you? I'm in my van. Where are you? Vegetarian stir fry. Leper girl might want some. Ottawa. Check for mold. It's a good idea. I shouldn't have any mold. Lucky's been fairly well heated and ventilated throughout the winter, but you never know. Kansas. Ooh. I'm in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Remember to get the eucalyptus oil, just add a few drops to some warm water, please. Ooh, that's a good idea, Faith. See, everybody gives me great ideas, and I always forget them. I should write this down. Rosemary says, hugs for Stella and Penny. Oh, come here. Rosemary wants me to give you a hug. Oh, take a nice hug from Rosemary. See, she says it right there. She put two little cat emoticons. What, are you upset that they're both orange? Oh, don't take it out on me. An Iceco fridge freezer to review one day. Well, even if I don't get it to review, I may want to get one eventually, because as good as this cooler has been, I'm thinking it's going to perform better as like the beer cooler when we get into the summer months. Because we're not even at like any sort of crazy warm temperatures here, but my ice has been going down a lot faster than when it's been really, really cold out. Yeah, you want to be on camera with me? There you go. Vapor rub, yeah. Martin told me to rub Vicks on my feet and wear 2 layers of clothing and sweat it out. I was like, it's just a sign it. I'm just stuffed up, man. Canada Burr, yeah. I'm not causing trouble, leopard girl. I didn't say you were vegan. I just said you'd probably like the vegetarian stir fry. Lucky Cat says, hi, girls. So, hi. Glenna Russell, love from California. Love right back to you from Calgary, Alberta. Topeka. Magic Tricks is in Topeka. Hello. Campsites and fire season coming soon, right? Living so mobile. Do you have a veterinarian established for the kitties? They do both go to they've both gone to a vet here in the city. But with my van life, I don't ever find myself out and about or oot and a boot as often as like other van life channels. I am very solidly rooted to the city that I'm in because of my little girl right now. So a lot of the traveling we will do will be like on weekends and stuff. Now, should something happen on a weekend, that's going to have to be a case-by-case basis and see, right? But there are, like, in a lot of the major cities, there are 24-hour vet clinics. That the thing that sucks is if you've never been there, you just usually got to pay like $80 just for like a admittance fee or something. Hi, Mike. I am live, as are you, sir. Nice to see you. Cats won't appreciate the vapor rub. No, they don't like anything like that. You're not wrong, JT. Ninth Element, show us the kitties. I just did. You just joined, clearly. Penny, come here. She's ignoring me. Oh, no, she's not. Hi. You want to come say hi to the Ninth Element? They're here. And Kim Jones is sending us money for s'mores. Thank you, Kim Jones, for the super chat. Do you want a s'more? Or do you want a vapor rub? Or you just want to look really discontent about it? Steven, you just had to buy a new camper stove. Which one did you go with? Oh, shiny nickel blades. There you are, all the way from Spokane. Aha. Dang, I just got off work and I have to eat first. My dad has been waiting until I get off work to make dinner. I feel bad. Don't feel bad. We'll probably still be here. It's pretty early. The sun's still out. Boil some water, put your face to the steam, and breathe it in with a towel over your head. Feel better. That was actually what a doctor prescribed my former girlfriend to do once when she had a really bad sinus infection. See, Soul Searching knows she's having sympathy pain. She's having a nosebleed, and she will be right back. Kathy. Clay Duger from the middle of Texas. Thank you so much, Clay. That's very kind of you to say. Chuck D. Hey, Matt, how's the Great White North? It's not very white right now. It's kind of, but it's fine. It's been unseasonably warm the past few days. And the weather's not helping this at all. So sorry about that. It's Freaky Friday. Simply Sandy, are you switching places with people? Is that what's happening right now? For the Love of Halloween is here. Hello, Matt. Hello, For the Love of Halloween. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good week. Nappy Gal says, be back on soon. We'll probably be here. Chasing Endel. Hey there, Matt. Hope all is well. All is pretty good. Can't complain. It's Friday. 85 in Houston today. What's that in Celsius? Karen Halgren. Hi, Matt. Hi, Lucky family from Phoenix, Arizona. Coleman single burner over propane. It's really tall, but it's nice. Oh, the stand-up tall one that goes on top of the propane and it just kind of sits like this. Do I take allergy pills? Yeah, Debbie. I've tried what Benadryl, and that one didn't seem to be working. And then I got Sudafed. I used to take a brand called Intex LA that was prescribed to me by a doctor. Well, again, not prescribed. It's over the counter by my doctor when I used to go on planes, which I haven't been on a plane in forever. I would get the worst pain in my ears. Like somebody was stabbing my ears with a knife, both on takeoff and descent. While we were up there, it was usually fine. And takeoff wasn't as bad, but the descent, I've never wanted to die more in my life. And those that know me and have been paying attention know that that's pretty serious. But that's the kind of pain I was feeling. And that was what he recommended I take. Found out today, went to Shoppers Drug Mart here, talked to the pharmacist. That brand's actually been discontinued. So, but he also said Sudafed was the closest thing. $29.4 degrees. That is warm. Yeah, that is way warm. Way warm. Divine Rat says, I love spring, but I don't like the melt period before everything turns green. Yeah, it's kind of ugh. Valerie, hello. How are you? Hi from Nashville. It's the country music capital of the world, right? I think something like that. Christine Potero, try some peppermint or echinacea. Yes. First plane ride, me too, Mike. Yeah, this was every plane ride for me. And actually, I think my first plane ride, I was fine. It was actually as I got older. Where did I fly to the first time? I think it was Disneyland, and I was 13. And it wasn't until I was, I was for my brother's, Byron's 21st birthday. So I would have been 27. I think that was the first trip. Him and we flew to Vegas. And I think that was the first time I noticed it. Because the thing that sucks is it hurts so much. It is actually something that's actually happening. Because for the next 2 or 3 days, I'm basically half deaf. It's the darndest thing. That's okay. We just drive everywhere now, so it's fine. Jennifer is here. Jennifer Larson. Good evening, my dear. Ew, Chris, gross. Melting poop. Why? Most of our vans are a mess. Yeah. Yes, Jennifer, it is a new shirt. Both from Dixon and for Matthew. Nah. I'll have to get Lindsay to go to Costco to get that for me then, Debbie. I haven't gotten any sort of co-membership thing yet. Hot tea and pour a shot of tequila. Then you said or rum, Kim Jones. So that I can get on board with. The tequila. Do I have any tips for making friends, Steven? I don't think so. I mean, like, the problem is like with making friends, it's so hard in your adult life, isn't it? It's like easy when we're kids. Like I'm watching my little kid now. I only have a little kid, so that made it sound like I have a large kid too. But I watch my daughter at like the park and stuff. Okay, maybe the other day she wasn't so good at it, but they don't have that. I don't know what it is, but they just go up to kids, right? They don't care. There's no shame or anything or embarrassment. They don't give a hoot, right? Whereas we as adults carry a lot more of that baggage, and we don't usually act like ourselves with people. That's something I've tried to change in this stage in my life, and I've always been myself in my videos. Every video I've put out, I'm not ever putting anything on, right? I may get a little bit more flamboyant, rambunctious, loud, but I think that sort of leans into like my comedic timing, I guess. But again, that's just me being me. So my only like advice for making friends is just be yourself and try to get to the point where you're okay if others don't like you, because in the end, it doesn't matter. It's their loss, right? And it kind of sounds corny. Well, you don't want to be my friend? It's your loss then. I'm going to go over here and play with my ball. But that's not what I mean, because we're old enough to understand that we have to have our values in order. And if you're putting more value in what others think of you, I personally think that's misaligned for where your life should be. I don't know what I'm saying, clearly. You could try just walk up to people. Do what my kid does. Go on the slide. When a kid comes up behind you, grab their hand and shove them. Oh, I got so upset with her. And my kid is almost 2, and this kid was like 3 or 4. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Mike keeps it pretty simple. Just start with hello. But I think, like Mike, and I totally get where you're coming from. Hi, I saw a new name there. Cassandra from Mississippi. Hello. Oh, good night, Just Jill Van Life. Thanks for joining us. And hello, Grandma Carrie. Oh, and Miss Design Diva is here. Hello, hello. Mike makes a good point. He says, just say hello to people. And absolutely. I think the bigger problem is, and I want to make a whole video about this topic and then some. So I'll try to keep this as brief as possible and just focus on one thing. It's more along the lines like for the younger generation, it's become like this social anxiety, because a lot of the young people have been plugged into screens a lot more than like, let's say your generation, Mike. So like, and especially with the last couple of years of the pandemic, even more so, like, don't go near other people. That hasn't helped at all. So Steven's right. Like, we've got a huge challenge ahead of us in breaking down those social blockades that have happened. And that's a problem with the internet too. A lot of people can just be completely different than who they actually are. And they, then I've seen it happen to like with my friends and their younger siblings. All they do is they're online all the time, all day, every day. Either they're playing games or they're on their social media accounts and they're having all of these interactions, but they're not really real because they're not even watching live streams like this. I like to think that at the very least, when I do this, since you can all see me and I'm putting myself out there, that sort of gives everybody the confidence to be a little bit more open with everybody in the chat. And you see it happen with a lot of the regulars around here. They have conversations with each other. So we've already torn that part of that structure apart. Whereas with a lot of these younger kids, they're just creating these false identities online. Then all of a sudden they get thrown in to an actual in-person social interaction. They don't know what to do. They start to stress the frick out, and then they shut down. I hate seeing that. I've seen it happen so many times, and I don't really have the answer on how they can fix that other than just keep trying, because it's worth it. It's way more worth it to have, like, for those that don't know, Esther, she's still here. I think she's a local Calgarian. She's a Patreon supporter, obviously a subscriber to the channel. And my cousin and I ran into her last weekend at an outdoor show. And I thought it was really fun. I don't know how you took it, Esther, but I thought that was super cool. I thought she was recognizing Lindsay when we locked eyes or whatever. We locked eyes across the room. You remember that, Esther? No, I'm just kidding. But we were just kind of, Lindsay and I were walking up, and Esther kind of made eye contact with me, and she just sort of like, and I thought she knew Lindsay. Like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm seeing you here. And then she said to me, you don't know who I am, but I know who you are. And then all bets were off. And then we got to talking, and I thought we had a lovely chat, and I really enjoyed it. And I took a lot away from that actual interaction. It was so cool. I kind of wish we could always do that. Fortunately, we can't because the world isn't as small as we make it out to be. I've got Chris in here right now. Soul Searching's fighting with a nosebleed. Kevin's on a phone call. And I've been talking so much that I haven't really been paying attention to the chat. Social engineering. Yeah, and there's that. Like Leopard Girl makes a good point. It's on purpose, Matthew. It's social engineering. I can't really talk to that, but it's I think if you just outright deny that there might be something else going on when it comes to stuff like that to make us all insecure, I think you're doing nothing except yourself a disservice for at least considering, that's why it's good to like, there's a local company here in Alberta. They're out of Okotoks, which is a little town just south of Calgary. They're called the GTFO company, the Get the Outside, and they have a whole bunch of merch that have the GTFO logo on them, and they've got everything from shorts and pants and hoodies and hats. They were at this outdoor show, and they are a big proponent for mental health, and that's a great like even if they weren't, that's a great message. Just get outside, go outside, unplug. I just watched The Matrix 4 the other day, and it kind of like it's funny because like The Matrix kind of became a joke, like the whole idea of like we're all just plugged in, we need to unplug, we need to wake up. And when you watch a movie like Matrix 4 where it's just trying to be that again, it's like kind of makes a little bit more sense, the jokes anyway. Tonya Dodson, this is for Stella and Penny Treats. Fun. Oh, you guys better come here and say thank you to Tonya. Okay, they just flipped me off, but I will say thank you very much, Tonya. We appreciate it. Wait, what is this, Stephen? You're going to open mic night next Wednesday, and I don't know how to say that. Ucolette? Good for you, buddy. Pat, hello, Pat Zambo. You're at work? Shh. Nobody tell Pat's boss. Desiree's here. Hello. I don't know why I call you Desi. That was weird. Hello, Desiree. How are you? Adam Thompson. I'm a new subscriber from Sydney, Australia. Oh, thanks, Adam. I appreciate that. It's nice to hear that because my YouTube numbers are crazy. Like, it's nothing vast, and I shouldn't be stressing myself out over it, but like it took forever to get over 6,800, and then it goes up and down, and then up and down. And then I get stupid trolls coming in being like, well, it's because you're so fake and you're so phony on your videos. Really? Okay. I don't think so. Dan the Van Dan. How you doing, buddy? Chantal, bonjour from Mirabel, Quebec. Hopefully I did that justice. Hello, how are you? Tamala's here. That was actually my concentration at university. I ended up focusing on eco-psychology. Outside is magical for the brain pan. It really is. Like I start going off on tangents all internally and in my brain. I start thinking like crazy things like way before I was alive, way before my great-grandparents were alive. Like everybody was outside. That's what we were outside. And then we built these constructs of comfort to be inside. I mean, I did a whole little vlog entry. It's a short one. I think it's like 6 or 7 minutes where I just say the whole point of the van was not to be in the van, right? So I could be outside more. And so I could have my daughter outside more. My biggest fear was that my daughter was just going to become a little plugged in Netflix hooligan. She kind of is, but through no fault of our own. It's just like if you have a toddler, you kind of understand like it has to happen at this age. But as she gets older, I'm hoping that she'll be able to enjoy the experiences that this lifestyle of mine will be able to provide. It's just everybody just needs to be outside just a little bit more. Oh, thank you, Miss Design Diva. That's very nice to hear because I don't know why. Like, and everybody kind of prepped me for it. Like, oh, you're going to get trolls. You're going to get trolls. And I was like, yeah, I know. I dealt with one. I usually comment back. We've got Wayne, although I'm a little concerned. We might have to send out a search party. Haven't seen him for a while. But it's still, like, I read all of my comments. I read every single one. So when somebody's just like, oh, you're so fake, I want to get into it with them, but it's also the internet and there's no point. I had enough people come to my defense. I know it really upset Erin the other night. She wrote me on Patreon. She's like, I'm sorry. That guy just got under my skin. So she knows how I felt. Because that's my whole thing. It's like, and that's what in my very first vlog entry, number 1, I talked about like negative people trying to project themselves onto you and them not being happy if you're not doing what they expect you to do or saying the things that they want you to say. And that was exactly what was happening. This person that said that obviously thought the way I am acting wasn't correct. And it was, so then that therefore it's clearly fake. Apparently, I needed to vent about this. I'm sorry, everybody. Let's move on. Oh, Broken Nomad's back. That's good. Hi, Kenzie. I seen you. You retracted a message earlier, but hello, dear. Hope you're having a good Friday. Oh, thanks, Adam. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jennifer. Is B's mom okay with you taking her camping and sleeping in the van this year? I don't know if I've decided to do that. Well, I mean, she's gonna. Is she okay? I hope that's not. I hope that is never a conversation we have to have. I hope it's. I'm gonna take my daughter camping, and to her credit, my daughter's mom has been awesome. Like, we've got a great relationship. We get along great. We're working through, the growing pains of our child right now, and it's good. We got a very open line of communication, and it's all on the up and up. So I hope so. I'm taking my daughter to Sanctuary over the Easter long weekend. So like April 15th to the 17th or whatever. And that's fine and dandy. She'll sleep in actually, I was going to say she's going to sleep in my brother's house, but no, we'll be staying at my parents' house. So that'll be fun. And we'll both be sleeping inside there. But when we go camping, to answer your question, Debbie, I haven't decided if it would be in the van, or I think I kind of want to get us a tent. You know what I mean? Like a little ground tent for us to share might be a little nicer. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. We will see. There's also a couple places that Lindsay's been looking at where we could like go. Like there's this one campground here, something to do with trains, but you can actually get cabins, and there's like 2-room cabins and stuff. So like Lindsay and Sadie would sleep in one, and myself and Brooklyn in another. So there's that too. We'll see. We'll see how much she can handle as the little ball of energy she is. Okay, sorry, I missed a bunch here, you guys. I'm so sorry. Blue Boy, hello. Do I have any life tips? I'm sort of struggling of what to do in the future. I suggest you go watch vlog entry number 1 titled Reboot Your Life. That's my best tips, which is basically like, don't take shit from anybody. Do whatever you want and try not to let what other people think affect you, and just live your life for you. Like, that's the paraphrased version of it. But without knowing you too well or what it is you're trying to achieve, it's kind of hard for me to comment on that. But hello, Rebecca Farrell. Rebecca Farrell. Hello, Rebecca Farrell. How are you? Sorry, I'm in a completely different location than I normally am, and I'm just kind of like keeping an eye out. Great Pilgrim. Hey, Matt, you're a real guy, a regular guy with a great sense of humor, doing extraordinary things with your life. Your channel is an inspiration to me. Rock on. Thank you so much, Great Pilgrim. That really means a lot, especially with the story I just told. Don't know if you're here for that or not. Elizabeth Ruth is in the chat. Hello, darling. How are you? Just stay positive. Exactly, Bill. See? I got to take my own advice. And I have been. Like, I don't get into it with those people or anything. I just stay focused on my goals. Do I ever find myself reconsidering van life? It's an interesting question, Stephen. I don't know. It's so funny because I had this conversation with someone today. And yeah, if I'm going to be truthful, absolutely. 100%. I find myself reconsidering van life a lot. And it is only because of my daughter. And that's all my own self-doubt. I'll start to think, like, here's the thing. For those that don't know, my kiddo is, let's just say she's 2 years old. And when I started my van life, I had her Monday to Thursday before I had my full-time job. While her mom was at work, I would have her all day, Monday to Thursday. And my cousin, who lives here in the city, was generous enough to open her home up to us so I could bring her over there because it was the dead of winter. I didn't want to just be hanging out in the van with this, at that time, 1.5 years old, right? And I still wouldn't want to be with the weather the way it is, with how young she is. And I'm starting to see this bond that she's creating with Lindsay's home, and especially with Lindsay, which is great. I love that part, but I see how she reacts to the home. She knows where her bedroom is at Lindsay's. She knows where the TV room is. She knows where her high chair is at Lindsay's. She doesn't have any of that in the van, right? Because the van she's not old enough to appreciate what it is yet. She knows what the van is. She knows what Lucky is. When I say, where's Lucky? She'll point. She knows all of that. She knows where her stupid little snacks are. She'll point at the drawer every time I get her in. She's like, use your words. I'm trying to keep it lighthearted because I do find myself a lot getting lost in the idea of, do I need to reconsider this? And I guess that answers your question of, do I ever think that? Yes. I actually can't do that financially right now. I'm already seeing the benefits of my van life when it comes to my financial situation. But even if I decided today I'm done, I can't do the YouTube thing, I can't do the van life thing, which I don't think I could ever do the YouTube thing. I don't think that would ever be a thing. I kind of get the feeling that a lot of people are here for me, not to like, toot my own horn, but for what I'm talking about, what I do. I don't know that it's necessarily just for the fact that I live in a van. There's so many of those channels out there. But I couldn't just do that right now anyway, financially speaking. So this is staying for a long time. And what the future holds, I don't know. I've had that conversation with a select few people, and we will see. I've said before that I want to do this for the rest of my life. When I went to that outdoor show last weekend, I stepped into a fully converted Ford Transit high top, and damn, I want a high top now. I'm not gonna lie. But again, that's good. I could set that as a goal for the channel, and then we could do that, right? Like the next goal is 100% clear the debt. That's the next goal. After that, is it going to be save up enough to get a sticks and bricks for my daughter because I've resigned myself to that? Or is it going to be the next van? Or is it going to be the boat tour that I want to do as my daughter gets older? I don't know. And as worrisome as that is, it's also kind of exciting because it means that I'm not pigeonholing myself into one track of, let's say, like entertainment on my YouTube channel. It's open, and that keeps me engaged, which is super cool. As opposed, I don't know. I guess I could have not ignored that question and just been like, nope, I'm 100% satisfied in what I'm doing. But why lie? I absolutely, reconsider it from time to time. Trinity Smith says, hi, Matthew. Hi, Trinity. How are you? Let me catch up here. I also talked a lot. Jesus Mendoza. I'm just here for Penny and Stella. Well, they're not going. They're not going anywhere on my volition. Inexpensive plans for a high top for your van, Mike. I don't know that I'm going to be hacking the roof off Lucky and raising it. I think I would rather have my time, because here's the thing, is I've also talked about how on van life, also Elizabeth Ruth, I did read your comment. Congratulations and good for you. Stick with it. Lori's RV Life, hello. My YouTube channel is it's structured in chapters. So I did chapter 1, and it basically happened before the channel got like noticed and all of you amazing, incredible people found me. That was chapter 1. You found me fairly close to the beginning of chapter 2, and that's what we are in right now. Now, I don't have predetermined points when these chapters will end. Chapter 1 ended when I helped my parents move to BC, and I spent my very first night in Lucky with no sticks and bricks to go back to. That was the end of chapter 1. Chapter 2, here's my van life. And that's what we're in now. So much has already happened. I don't know what the next like natural end point for chapter 2 will be, but I know that it will happen because I like that idea. And I also like being organized with my videos and being like, here's chapter 1 videos, here's chapter 2 videos, etc., etc., etc. So a reason I'm saying that is I think it would be cool to do a van build series again eventually down the road, whether that's 3, 4, or 5 years down the road, get my own high top. And as nice as that converted high top was by this amazing company here in Calgary called Karma Camper Vans, I believe, I think I'd still want to do it myself because that's more important to me than anything. That and then space. Carol Henderson, I didn't say hi to you, and now I see you here. Hello. Kim Saggio, hello from Montana. So funny. I was thinking about hopping the border. I was talking to Debbie earlier, right before I came on my live stream. She sent me a Dairy Queen gift card and a Subway card. Sorry. And Subway apparently works cross-border, but Dairy Queen doesn't, which was super weird. So I was like, do I send it back or do I just keep it? And that could make for a cool vlog where I hop the border to Montana in the future. Sorry, you saying you were from Montana just kind of got me talking about that. Kimberly says, hi, Matt. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you. And you sent a little cheers. Mine's almost empty, but cheers to you, Kimberly. Stephen Warren, I like how real you are. Thank you, Stephen. And I know you get a lot of people saying that, like, I'll always be real with you guys. I want to be. I don't foresee there being any reason why I would ever need not be. You know what I mean? That's why I get really upset when stuff like the channel getting taken down happened and whatnot. Like, it's like, come on, Nothing like that happened around here. And Chris's build is coming up. Yeah, exactly. There's lots of stuff to happen. Divine Wrath, so jealous that you guys still have Dairy Queen. Where do you live that you don't have Dairy Queen anymore? Did I miss that? And a Mercedes Sprinter van, Jesus. Yeah, right? Like maybe. Like I look at living the van life, like Chad, he's got his Mercedes Sprinter. That's cool. I don't know. Mercedes is Mercedes, which means it's a little bit more expensive to repair. So I don't know. The only other option really is either the Ford Transit or the Ram ProMaster. Stella just did what she always does. What a little bugger. I'll be right back. And for those that don't know, explain to the others. Why do you always do this? Oh, and even worse, the light in your litter box is broken, so now I need my flashlight on my phone. Be right back. Nothing to see here. Hashtag van life with 2 cats. Ugh. Now will you eat the stupid wet food that you wouldn't eat earlier, Stella? Yuck. Sorry, guys. But also not sorry, because that's just part of the gig. Okay, hang on. What we got going on here? The real van life, yeah. Come on. Now I got this. I can just... Get it out. Dairy Queen gift card for the love of Halloween. Yes. Not smell-o-vision. You're lucky, Esther. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Daphne. Hello. Daphne the blind dog and Dawn. Hello. Happy Friday. Toby Bird Dash. Hello. Hello. How are you? No, it's not luggable. Not me. Sherry. Calm down. I don't think it's my connection that's fuzzy, Leopard Girl. It's probably your connection. I missed where Divine Wrath was from. Did you say? Someone get the spray. Oh, you're in New York. Oh, okay. Lynn Russell. Kitty's got to do what a kitty's got to do. You're not wrong, Lynn. Last stream potty breaks was 3-3. Nancy, why are you keeping track? Who's more weird? Okay, hang on. It's Kimberly, not Kimberly. So, like, all of these last streams, I've just been driving you nuts by saying your name that way. And I'll probably say it again. Kimberly. Kimberly. Is that better? It doesn't clear my sinuses, Jesus. But it's kind of nice to know that I could smell it again. Unfortunately, it had to be that smell. But, moving on. Oh, thanks, Adam. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Freightliner. What is the Freightliner, Christina? The Dodge, and the Freightliners are Mercedes-Benz too. Like I know. Hang on. Is that right? I mean, I know like so many of those car companies are teamed up. Like I know Ford and Lincoln are one, right? Like Honda and Lexus. No, Toyota and Lexus. Honda and Acura are the same company. Beat you, Debbie. Sprinter van. Oh, the Freightliner is a Sprinter van. But I mean, that's just like a name because I've even seen the Ram ProMasters like with that Sprinter label on them, right? Super weird. To me, it's Mercedes Sprinter, Ford Transit, Ram ProMaster. I don't know. I have to make it things so complicated. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth Ruth. That's really sweet of you to say. Hi, Dakota. How are you? Valerie asks, do I have a wish list like for Santa or like on Amazon? Because I do on Amazon and the link is in the description of every video. I add things there as I see fit. But yes, I do. It's also available on the website, which I haven't like. It's so weird. I made the website, and I was thinking about this. I think this morning or last night. And I was like, man, I haven't like done anything with the website. I should probably go over there and do something. Although I don't really know what I do with it. I guess I should add to the list of stuff that's in Lucky. That would help. Jackie Huffman, why don't peeps like the Pro Masters? I mean, for instance, Dodge. I don't know much about the vans. I did look at a couple before I bought Lucky because again, I like the space idea, and I love the idea that you can tap into the fuel tank so easy. But it's Chrysler at the end of the day, and Chrysler has their fair share of issues ever since they were purchased by Fiat. But that being said, I've started my mechanic apprenticeship, and I was talking to the mechanic at work today, and it really comes down to whether or not you can do your own maintenance. That's like where that frustration, where it's like, oh, Dodge sucks because of this, or Ford sucks because of that. Yeah, but if you take care of it, like it's a machine. Yeah, that Ford might have this is a problem, or Dodge has their front end problems, or whatever, or cheap parts here and there. Buy something used and replace the parts. That's me. I don't know, not everybody's into that, so that's why you got to be a little bit more picky. But and I think the Ram Pro Masters are like they're front wheel drive too. Not that should cause any problems, but Outdoor Adventures with Dexter. 97 more days. The countdown is on. I love it. That is so cool. You've got a goal. I love it. It's 50% owned by the Chinese. Like the world, Kevin. Good for you, Christina, doing all your own maintenance. Heck yeah. Do I ever date, or is it too hard in the van? Asks Joseph. It hasn't come up yet. Like, it hasn't been a thing. I've got my little girl, and her mother and I have been, when you say separated, it sounds like you're trying to work it out. So I don't want to say separated, but we've been over a year. But it's still, to me, I don't know where she's at. I can't speak on her behalf. But like, for me, it's just like, I don't have that sort of time. So I haven't really pursued anything. I also kind of live a pretty solitary life as of now. I don't really do much outside of work and seeing my little girl. And the majority of my time that is out of work is with my little girl and my cousin. So I've just been enjoying that. I've had my fair share of relationships in my life. So we'll see what the future holds. But for now, it's really all about my little girl and just doing what I can to do right by her. Ask me again in another year, Joseph. What was that little giggle? Nope, wasn't that. Yikes. It was just Jesus's phone. He was holding it in the wrong orientation. I don't know why, but it happened. I heard that if you put an upside down pineapple in your grocery cart, it's a signal open to swingers. Well, then it's a good thing I don't buy pineapple, upside down or otherwise. I also don't use shopping carts, so. Oh, thank you, Lynn. Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate that. Even though I am not her favorite person right now. So here's another story and a quick update. I think I've been talking about this on Patreon, but yeah. And if myself and Brooklyn, if we're alone right now, it's great, right? I'm dada, everything. She listens to me. We have fun. She laughs. She giggles. She has a really good time. Soon as anybody else is around, usually females, like her grandmother or my cousin or her mother, she will defy the ever-living poop out of me. No, screaming, and no, she won't listen to me. I had to like actually do the whole dad thing and raise my voice the other day to get her to pick up her little, what the heck were they? Stickers? Or no, her blocks. She has a bag of Mega Blocks, and I asked her to pick them up before dinner. 2 weeks ago, she would have just done it. Now, she throws the block and waddles away from me. Are you kidding me? It's just a phase, but it's still obnoxious. What does it mean if you buy canned pineapple, S and the letter before N? What? Want to watch what I say? I don't know what that. Okay, there's a whole thing about hooking up in the grocery store. Have I ever used dating apps? No, Stephen. I have never used dating apps. Matt, how old is your baby? She will be 2 in May, Valerie. Oh, vanlife with Gina's here. I didn't see her. Oh, hello. You said hello to the broker. You probably said hello to me, and I was probably yapping. Hi, Gina. Thanks for stopping by. It's the terrible twos. Yeah, they started early, and they're going to last for 4 years. It's funny. Glenna says, they grow so fast. Enjoy it while you can. 100%. And you hear that all the time when you're not a parent. Then you become a parent, and man, does it go fast. Brooklyn and her mom and I are constantly, well, she's usually sending me photos from when Brooklyn was just like a potato. We're both just like, how? That was yesterday. I mean, it wasn't literally, but it's nuts. The changes that you see. It can go like 4 or 5 days. Lindsay won't see her, and then I'll bring her over, and she's like, what? She's a full-fledged human walking around, making demands, putting in Chinese takeout orders. It's ridiculous. She only said hi to me. Deal with it. Okay, I will, Kevin. I'm sorry. My manager's being a hard ass tonight. More like 16 years. Thanks, Eileen. Great. Well, soul searching back. She must have gotten her nose fixed. Lillian Colin is here. Hello, Lillian. How are you? Welcome to the live stream. The beginning of the terrible twos and a taste of a teenager. Yeah. Uh-huh. Life goes way too fast. Hi, Oreo. Thank you so much for being as active as you have been in my comment section lately. I've been appreciating that. And yeah, it does. So enjoy it. Kind of is where that goes, right? Oh, May 16th. Ugh, outdoor adventure. Not making this any easier on me. It's only 20 years. All right, I'm out. I live in a van. Bye-bye. Oh, thanks, Debbie. Yeah, I saw her pop up on my feed. I was making some tacos. I was like, let's hop in and see and have some fun. That was a fun live stream. Stephen Warren, where's Brooklyn watching TV? Frickin' Coco Melon. Much to her mother's and mine's chagrin. It started with Baby Shark, which I was kind of okay with. Of course, then it plays on repeat for 50,000 times a day. And then it was Coco Melon. D Broleg. Matt, it's a compliment if Brooklyn tries to defy you. She feels it's safe to test her independence. Okay, sure. I'll take that. Wait till she starts asking for money. Right? I'll be like, go ask Kim Jones. That's what I'll say. What? Oh, Elizabeth Ruth. Okay, good night for real now. Good night, Elizabeth Ruth. Thank you for being here. Sandra says, I am so glad my kids are grown adults, especially in today's world, 35 and 25. It's also a very different relationship now with them. Aha. Yeah, I can attest to that. I have like a very different relationship with my parents than I did obviously when I was growing up. And it's actually like really enjoyable. It's very nice. I'm not saying that it wasn't when I was younger, but like, you know, you're growing up. You want to be defiant. And I was defiant in my own ways. We won't get into it. But yeah, 100%. Why would I need to cheer up, Leopard Girl? What is the matter with you? Get out of bed, go do something. How did that salad treat you? It was all right. I ate it all. I wasn't happy about it. Have I ever done jury duty? No, I got called to jury duty once and I got out of it. Why did I get out of it? Like, did you have to have like a really good reason? And I can't remember why. I think it was like, I got to go on vacation. That wouldn't have flown. So I don't know what it was. But yeah, no, I've never actually done jury duty. Well, that's good to know, Crash. There's hope for mine yet then. But this ogre is fine on his own now. Yeah, you are, Kevin. You don't got much longer left. Not to live, but to live in the sticks and bricks. Everybody just calm down. Because I was on trial. No, I would have remembered that, Leopard Girl, but thank you. You just got out of it yesterday. I said it was in BC, not Ontario. Oh, maybe that's what it was. It might have been I either needed to go to a different city one way or the other, and I was like, well, I don't live there. I think it might have been when I lived in Edmonton, and it was jury duty for Calgary. Yeah, thank you, Stephen. That's totally what it was. And you can just submit your, well, I actually live here. You're like, okay, never mind. We'll get somebody else. Someone who actually wants to uphold the law. Oh, wait. I have to do what Get Her Better's doing. We're going to switch it up. Well, slow it down just a little bit. I don't even know if she's still here. She probably is, and she's probably wasted. Jackie Mante's probably all wasty over there on her sour watermelon, Mr. Mike's hard whatever. That's a restaurant and a booze. Okay. Oh, she's still here. Tick tock, tick tock. Cheers. Oh, that's a disturbing and probably true point, Miss Design Diva. I'm trying to be good. Let me just get a drink. I'm sorry. The jury is completely out on whether or not Leopard Girl is ever trying to be good. That doesn't even make sense. It just sounded like a lie coming out of my mouth. Tracy K, hello. Happy Friday to you, Tracy. I got called in for Los Angeles, but now I live in Arkansas. Yeah, that would have been a bitch of a commute. I'm glad it is the way it is now. It's fair, Kevin. Okay, now I can play catch up. Woo! Take it all in stride, everybody. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I block your way to the exit? Go, 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 go. Oh, no. Dump truck driver just drove by and saw me move my privacy curtain. We're clearly getting the knock tonight. I hope not. Hey, my chat stopped scrolling. Yeah, yet. Keyword being yet. Rachel LeDuc. Hello from Ottawa. That's confusing for me, considering LeDuc is just north of me. Came across Gina's live the other night, started to follow her, and you were on, checked out your channel, and this evening I turned on YouTube, and here I am. Oh, you hit the subscribe button. Thank you so much. Hopefully my videos don't upset you, and you unsubscribe. That would suck. But welcome to our community. It's lovely to have you here, Rachel. Michelle Leonardo. Good evening, Matt. How's it going? It's going pretty good. It's Friday. We're all here together having a chat. I'm not editing or uploading another bloody BC video right now. So it's kind of a nice break from the norm. How are you? Jesus, don't you bet it. I know Matt will still be here. Okay. I heard that, Matthew. You haven't got my name right. Man T. I'm not gonna. It's too much to remember, Jackie. What's going on here? Woo! Damn, Adina, that's a good view. The stuff outside is nice too. Just kidding. That's pretty dope. Well, Esther and Kevin are betting shots of stuff. Oh, Sandra Hunt. Cheers. Cheers to you, Sandra. Adina like that. I knew she would. Yeah, hit that like button, everybody. I guess that would help. That would be awesome. But only if you like what you're watching. If you're here and you're like, this guy's stupid, don't hit the like button. But probably also stop watching because you might just be doing yourself a disservice. Oh, van life cheating in Florida. I was like, wait, what's happening? This is a new subculture thing? Van life cheating? Sounds scandalous, but I get it now. I'll bet a few some coffee. You don't even have, don't take the bet, Esther. He doesn't even have the coffee to bet with. I don't know where Wayne is. I haven't seen him forever. Good night, Karen. Enjoy your dinner. I touch the like button, says Denise. When I think about you, I touch that like button. That doesn't roll off the tongue anywhere near as nice as the original song. Yeah, Van City Van Life with Chrome and Cruz. That's a good channel too, Adam. For sure, for sure. Oh, Terry Grice says, love from Georgia. Love the Sanctuary videos. Good, you got 2 more in store. I haven't edited them yet, but there is 2 more coming. I filmed a bit. You'll try next adventure awaits. Oh goodness, I'll try again. Anyway, love your videos. Thank you. Did I miss something? I'm sorry if I did. It's cold in here. I just realized it's because the fan's still on because you pooped. Don't you yell at me. Say sorry to everyone for making it stinking out. Okay, she's just gonna, all right, fine. Yep. All right, you can sit here for a moment, but only a moment. Ooh, Dan the Van is going to Vancouver. That's where all the cool van lifers go. I guess that means I'm not one of the cool van lifers, and that's okay. Oh, Tracy Brennan is here. Hi, Tracy. Kim Jones is out. Good night, Kim Jones. Thank you for joining the live chat. Debbie, how are you? Welcome to the live stream. Will we ever catch up on videos? I have no idea. I have zero clue. No, if YouTube keeps taking my channel down, then no. But I don't ever see you catching completely up. But it depends on where I'm at, Debbie. Like if I get to the point where I'm just doing like one video a week and doing it like a little bit more, paying it a little bit more attention to sort of smooth out the rough edges. If my videos have rough edges, I think they do, but you are always your own worst critic. If I decide to do that, then I could see that being a thing. I don't really know. My style as of late has been like a video every 2 days or a video 2 days in a row with a break and then 2 days in a row. Like I haven't really found what is going to be the Van Life Plus schedule. Kind of like it that way. So we'll see. Oh, thank you, Mike. That's very kind of you to say. Why are you biting me? No, you'd be nice. Leopard Girl's going to live in Revelstoke with the snowboarders. You're far too inappropriate for Revelstoke, darling. Outdoor Adventures with Dexter says, cheers, Matt. I am currently in my camper working on items and drinking some beers. Love watching your channel. Sorry, I'm also headed for Van Isle soon. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It's where the nicest temperatures are year round. I get it. Van Life Vibes, Carol. Hi, how you doing? Welcome to the live chat. Let's see if she clicks the like button. She's holding her like hostage. That's funny. Flannel plus movies. You want me to make a second channel or I just review movies in flannel? Thanks, Carol. Auntie Low, hello. Lynn Russell's gonna go watch basketball, or is that football? I don't know. We'll be back when the game is over. That's funny. Van Life Gingham. Thanks, Priscilla. I appreciate that. Hi, sir. I'm newbie here. Ann Ganta Vlogs. Hi, Ann. How are you? Welcome to the live stream. Subscribe to the channel. Join our community if you haven't already. And if you have, welcome. And even if you don't want to, welcome and hang out on the live stream. That's just fine. You okay over there, Kathy? Do you need some assistance? I worry about you. That's how this started, though. Like, this got so bad at the... And it's really bad right now. I may have to mute the microphone and blow my nose because holy Dinah. But when it first started, like at the beginning of the week or however long ago it was, I was getting bad nosebleeds too. It's like at that time of year or something. Naj is here. Hi, Naj. I think that's how I say your name. You got the Darth Maul looking avatar. Ooh, van life or sailboating around the world. Yeah. Yeah, you got to hound Byron for that. That's got nothing to do with me, Debs. Ah, Rocio! Lurker in the van. Hi, Rocio. Lovely to see you, darling. Oh, you're setting up your second van. That's dope. Good for you. Philippines, please connect me to my channel. What's your channel? So, Ann Ganada Vlogs. Yeah, throw your link in the chat if you want, Anna. CK, hit that like button. Hi, CK, how you doing? Is it Kel Girl? Like, am I saying that right? B. Rousseau, glad I stumbled in here. Need some laughs. Well, we've got a few of them. One of the biggest ones is my nose tonight because don't. Ah, God. The pressure. Oh, Michelin spoiled mama. Hey there, Matt and friends. Hello, how are you? Is there? Oh, Auntie Low, you're so kind. You buttering me up for something? What do you want? Just kidding. Give this dirty van lifer 2 seconds, people. That helped a little bit. Just a quick bump of the white. I'm kidding, leopard girl. Calm down. Matt, you might have allergies. You're telling me. I don't have Wordle, Steven, no. Yeah, non-X-rated links only. Yeah, thank you. No kidding, Esther. Yeah, Mucinex. I should have picked some of that up. Just try it all, see what sticks. I'm sure that whole like face over a bowl with menthol and stuff will work. I'm not going to do that on a live though, but I appreciate the support and suggestions. Did I ever find my mountaintop toque? I did. I don't know if I still know where it is. Oh yeah, there it is. It's right here, Debbie. It's a little dirty. Van life with cats. Now it's on the dash. Get a Vicks inhaler, Chris? I have this nonsense. Otravin. Ugh. Cold and allergy relief with moisturizers. Oh. What is everybody drinking this evening? I'm drinking rum and Lucky. It's the season I was sneezing yesterday, right? So you're telling me that there wouldn't even be escape from this if I was in Spokane. That sucks. How was dinner with your dad? Dr. Pepper. Just what? Just in general? Oh, you're drinking Dr. Pepper. Got it. Sorry. Anti-low. And rum. Yes, I know Matthew is drinking Lucky. Just wipe some Vicks under. Hi, good looking. How you doing? Oh, Bloody Mary. Is the rum in Lucky? No, Tamara, and hello. Alternating, because apparently Get Her Better thought that would be a great idea. RC Cola, Denise? Is that what you're drinking? I'm doing it. Hang on. Oh, yikes. An IPA called Weirdos in a Van. Are you serious, Oreo? Why don't you take a picture and email it to me? I want to see that brand. I would totally. I'm not a huge fan of IPAs, but there were a few that I tried last summer, and I would totally try that one, obviously. You don't need to send me a picture. I guess I could just look for it in the stores. It's a pretty clear name, but Rebecca Farrell. Oreo, you win. Oh, that's no good. I'm going to die. Broken Nomad's drinking coffee. Oh, Linda Lick 65. Hi, I'm excited to see you too. Happy Friday. Oh, and Teresa Mahoney. Love your content all the time. Colorado here. How are you doing, Teresa? Oh, Hope Bus is here. Victoria, hi. How are you? How comes the build? Are we done? Are we going on the road? What is happening? I haven't talked to you in so long. Cafe. Water. Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. Although he cheated. How did I cheat? I just know you. It's not cheating. Teresa's good now. Excellent. Broken. He would not drink wine. I can see Kevin swirling his glass, sniffing it. My palate. It tastes very good on my palate. Tastes like coffee. That's not cheating. That's just up on my knowledge. Ginger ale, but really all the booze in Canada. That's a lot for the love of Halloween. That is a lot of booze. Knitting on the side. I like your green plaid shirt. Thank you. I do too. It's my new favorite one. So expect to see me in it a lot, at least until it gets really hot. Friday night at the casino has ended. Drive safe, Pat. See you when you get back. Penny, I swear, if you just did that, please. Where's my flashlight? This sucks. So I think I talked about it in my prepping video. I have a flashlight that I've been carrying on my hip, like since the beginning of my van life. The stupid case broke the other day. Like the strap where my belt, like the loop that my belt goes through, it actually broke. The case is at work. I can attempt to fix it. But I've been carrying my flashlight. Well, actually, no, the case is right here. See? Broken strap. Did you? Oh, she did. Penny? This is ridiculous. I will be right back. Tiny house for pennies on the dollar. I don't know what that. Can you move on to your brother's ranch? I could, but I wouldn't because my daughter's here. Be right back. You guys are the worst co-hosts in the bloody world. Go to the bathroom before this ship leaves port. It's ridiculous. Light. Woo! Now we got to turn the fan on again and everything. It's a whole thing. Come on. Close the cupboard. Oh, grief. You know, every time you guys poop and I get off camera, we lose like 20 people from the live stream. What am I feeding the girls, says Leopard Girl? Cat food. Okay. BU Van Life says hello. Hello, BU Van Life. How are you? Hang on. Back on this bloody train. The kitties could give a great review for the... Yeah, it's great for getting the stench of out of your house. I approve. Outdoor adventures with Dexter. Matt, when I leave Edmonton to BC, would you like to film my camper tour? Why not? That would be my first one. I guess that could be a thing I do. Yeah, I'd love to meet you. When are you leaving? Steven, do you play guitar? I feel like you've asked me that before. Maybe not. Maybe not you. No. Almost everybody else in my family can play guitar, but I can't. I tried. I can't do it. It's too bad they don't make flannel t-shirts. Yeah, not flannel. Dixon makes short sleeve shirts, but they're bamboo. Good looking van projects for this weekend. Not really, because I'm going to have my daughter overnight tomorrow. I'm hoping to get the Blue Eddy review done tomorrow morning so that I can edit that and get it up next week. Hopefully. I got a few things in the mail from some awesome freaking people that's taking up a lot of space in Lucky that I need to do, but I don't know when I'll get to that because I need to actually fabricate my own brackets. The Green family's here. I didn't see you guys come in. Hello, welcome. Lori's RV Life, maybe put a remote controlled exhaust fan by the kitty box. That'd be a great idea. Like a little one that just like right outside. That could be a very interesting modification to Lucky in the future. Because it is just bare wall on the inside of their little enclosure. So I could just cut out a little square and something there. That could be a cool little DIY. And it might make me lazy though. Might make me leave the turds there longer than I should. It's like, oh, it stinks. They pooped. I just turn on the fan and leave it. End of June, I officially put in my resignation today. I have to wait until my lease is done. End of June. I'll probably be around. Like I'll be amongst my camping trips, and I think I'm going to Sanctuary in July. So end of June could work. That'd be very cool. Like a little computer laptop fan. Yeah, exactly. Please open your fan mail on videos. I do. What do you mean? You're asking that like I don't. Oh, yeah, but certain things I don't need to. Certain things are items that I talk to the people that send them, and it's just like, yeah. And I usually give them shout outs when I get to those. Like some items deserve their own video, you know what I mean? But when I get packages from people, yeah, I usually film it. But again, they're behind like everything else. So I'm just saying, I got a few packages this week. And everybody knows where my candy drawer is, right? It's over here, not here, right? Not right where I'm sitting, but right where I'm sitting, there is a very large amount of candy that will not fit in the candy cupboard. It's overflowing, you see. I got nowhere else to put all of this glorious goodness. And that's about half of it. The rest is on my bed. I got lots of candy, and I appreciate it. Kathy, yikes. No way, man. It's like great. Now I'll come out at like coffee break and grab a bag or a box and just take it in, and I just snack on it throughout the day. Man, I gotta start running. Oh, bus. Oh, my word. When is the buy more candy? Thank you, Green Family. Hilarious. I had that thought today when I was in Shoppers and I went down the candy. I was like, ooh, that looks good. Stop it. You've got a van full of candy. So, but I appreciate that. When I run out, I will. When's the video on the fan switch mod coming? Probably next week. Don't quote me on that. Maybe the week after. I'm not sure of the order of my videos. Good looking. Now I know why you made your screen name that. You just like to be called good looking every time somebody addresses you. I don't hold it against you. And it features Mark the Paint Guy and Aaron the DJ as well. So look out for that. No such thing as too much candy. Mm-hmm. I do not smoke pot, Hope Bus. I just have a sweet tooth. Diabetes rocks. I love that. When we're done or whenever, if you got like a second screen, look up Adam Sandler's song Diabetes. It's like a minute and a half. It's like one of those songs that he did during one of his stand-up tours. Oh my God, it's so funny. I love that song. Hey, Patty Crane, welcome to the live stream. Deanne as well. Hello. I received my hoodie yesterday. Very nice merch. Thank you again. Oh, thank you for supporting the merch. I appreciate that, Deanne. I'm glad you're happy with the item. I'm gonna have to get myself like one of the tank tops to wear this summer. Again, if you haven't watched my videos from last summer, I was rocking like the mountaintop hoodie a lot, not hoodie, tank top, like the muscle shirt or whatever, wife beater. Oh. That's what they're called. That's what I've heard them called. But whatever, I'm gonna have to get one of my Van Life Plus ones. Lindsay and Sadie just got their hoodies. I've only got the one T-shirt, so yeah. Oreo, I love his piece of shit car song. That's an older one, right? Here's the thing. I'm not like the biggest fan of Adam Sandler. Like I really like his older stuff like Billy Madison and Mr. Deeds and Big Daddy and even like Grown Ups, like at least the first one. A lot of his latest movies I'm kind of like on, but his stand-up has always been quite enjoyable. If you like really, he was like I think he was like the first vulgar comedian I listened to. And like compared to other people, he's not really. What was that one album? It was like him acting like a little kid, like mom and daddy are gonna tell on you or something. I can't remember what it's called, but it was a pretty funny album. Well, that's a good idea, Miss Design Diva, with the airtight containers. Yeah, Outdoor Adventures with Dexter. My email should be on YouTube, or just like add me on Instagram or Facebook, and we can organize that. And I hope we can line that up because absolutely, I think that'd be a lot of fun. I keep meaning to do. Getter Better and I are trying to organize a collab video, whether it's going to be a camping video or a DIY video. But again, we don't exactly live super close to each other. But I do like the idea of like doing videos with other people and other van lifers and stuff like that. Like obviously when Destination Van Life and I start kicking off, like when he gets his van and stuff, there'll be a lot of crossover happening there for sure. He's a really good friend of mine in real life. Not that you aren't all my friends and this isn't real life, but you know what I mean. I know him when I was a wee lad. Okay, everybody calm down. But that is something I think would be cool. See, oh, there she goes, leopard girl. That's enough time to be naughty. No context, no idea what she's talking about, but there we go. Here we go. Oh, the Halo TV show. Well, that's on Paramount Plus or whatever, right? I was never a big Halo guy. I was more of the Gears of War guy. I love Gears of War. I played all the Halos, but I don't know. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. It's nice to hear feedback that's positive. Thanks, Therese. I appreciate that. Yes, Luann, I do have a fan. That video series, not video, it's like a 2-part video. It's coming out soon. Good looking was asking about it. I did film it. I promise. It's a little hard when I do my lives as frequently as I do to keep stuff under wraps. Hi, welcome back. Did you clean your butthole? Please tell me you cleaned your butthole. Robin, Jan, Can, Van. Okay, got to go bedtime. Good night, man. Van Life Plus and all the cool kids in the chat. Thank you so much. Have a good night and enjoy your weekend. Boop. Boop. See, hurry up already. What? Hurry up what? Are you telling me to hurry up with my videos? Bro, you come raise a kid, have a full-time job, live in a van, and do the editing I do. And deal with their poop. It's a lot. It's a tall order. Matt, I want to do a video with you. Please come to the US so we can hang. I would love to, Kevin. Coffee would probably show up a lot more promptly if I brought it. We will see. But you're going to be in your van soon. Why don't you come up here? I can't. It's cold and I only wear shorts. But that would be cool. Van Life Plus X, the Broken Nomad. I can make a cool logo out of that. Fan video. Yeah. It's coming. Just the fan video. Hurry up on. Okay. Charlene says, loving the Sanctuary episodes. Thank you. It's nice to hear. I feel like they're not tracking as well, but I'm trying different things, like with more like the naked thumbnails and a little bit more of a different approach, whereas like they all flow into each other in different ways. And in the next entry, there'll be some more like different editing style that I'm trying out. So we'll see. It's nice to hear that majority of you are enjoying them. It was a fun trip. It was a while ago, but it was a fun trip nonetheless. Oh, the Dremel skills suck. But you can't really tell. It's fine. People are clearly watching Aaron the DJ and Mark the Paint Guy's videos. I knew that was going to happen. I knew their videos were going to be out way before mine. I was being sarcastic. Oh, fine. You don't want to do a collab then? Fine. I don't want to do a collab with you either, Broken Nomad. All he does is break hearts. Carrie James. Love your videos. How old are your fur babies? Just love them both. They're old. I've done this before. Hang on. Stella I got in 2008, which makes her old. Penny was... I've had one beer and my eyes are red because of my sinuses. This sucks. Penny I got a few years after. They're about the same because I got Stella as a baby. Penny was already grown when I got her. I think I got her in 2010 or something. So they're probably about 15 or 16 years old. Okay, calm down. Well, you think I'm lying about your age? She's giving me shit. She's like, I am not a day over 14, sir. Tell them then. They're asking. Remember when I was trying to find my flashlight? Because I do. And then Penny took a dump and I got distracted. I don't know where I put my flashlight, Stella. It's very concerning. Steven says 14. Sounds accurate to me, Steven. Yeah, I don't keep track of them. We could cut them in half and count their rings. I don't think that would go over too well with me or anybody. Darn, I think I misplaced my flashlight. That's not surprising if you know me. I see that you'll be in South Dakota. Calm down. What's the matter? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. You talking glass of fruit punch. My dad is not going to believe that you broke the wall. Sorry. Matthew, it's the rum. It's not the rum. It's the sinuses, leopard girl. Oh, Martin 01. Where's Penny? She's right here. She just came up, so it was perfect timing. Here's Penny. Say hi. No. Cut them in half. Esther says, snow is gone, melted all away. Yes, Esther, but we haven't made it past the May long weekend yet. Sorry. Hi. You want some treats? Since you're here, sitting so nicely. Oh, yeah, look at it. They broke into this one. Everybody's been so generous in sending them so many treats. This one I left out mistakenly. And, yeah, you did this, didn't you? Outdoor adventures. Yeah, try the eucalyptus thing. I've heard that before, yeah. We got to give your sister one. Here. Good girl. Don't be so pushy. Linda Lick, I love when you open your mail. I've yet to send you out. I'm glad that those go over well. I do enjoy doing that. I've got one coming up where it's just from one person, but it's deservedly so. I have to let them watch it before I post it, though. Huh. You stop it. You come here, you sneaky little kitty cat. One more, and then no more, because you round and tubbers. Here you go. All right, no more. You go. You go. Where do you put flashlight? Flashlight missing. Where is it? I hate this cupboard. Okay. Penny is right there for the treats. What else is new? Does it snow very much here? Yeah, it snows a lot in Alberta. Even more in BC this year, which is not normal. Thank you, Tracy. What's wrong, Steven? What's with the faces? How's the cat litter box on the back outside holding up? Fine. Haven't had a problem at all. It's like waterproof. It doesn't actually have a gasket in it, but none of the litter on the inside has disintegrated, which is super cool. Benny plus treats equals Matthew plus candy. You're not wrong. Are you kidding? You almost had me. No, it's not hanging behind me. I sound like Boris Bandanoff. Who is Boris? I mean, Rocky and Bullwinkle. Is it Boris? Boris and Natasha? That's twice now. No, it's not. Come on, I'm not that senile yet. It may be hanging up at work. I'm not sure. I thought I put it in my tool bag. That's where it was a day ago. It could also be in a jacket pocket. No, it's not in my jacket pocket. I was wearing that jacket today. Where's flashlight? Have you seen flashlight? Go, find flashlight or push broom. You don't know. We're going to all be speaking Russian soon. You've got to practice or find flashlight so we can escape. It's no good. It's bloody hell. Hey, you guys want to see what I bought today off the tool truck? It's in the bag. It's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. A lot of people would be like, yeah, and Mike says probably still at work. Kenzie, oh, I saw that question, Kenzie, but yeah, if you redo it, ask it again because I didn't know what the end meant. Oh, Brian Allen, I bet you get, whoa, Brian, calm down. I do not, because I am a solo traveler, my friend. This is my tool bag right here. It's just a Mastercraft one because I'm a van lifer. But this is what I got off the Matco truck today. Ha ha! It's an articulating ratchet. 3/8 drive. Very sexy. It will help me when I start new job as a Russian mechanic. Very good. It's very good. Better be very good. Nice thing about Matco is it got lifetime warranty. It's not stuck on the bottom of the van. No. Huh. How do I know what? Who Boris is from Rocky and Bullwinkle? Come on. Show us. Sticky finger ghosts. Just maybe. Yeah, it came in handy today. It's great. It's like the perfect length. Leper girl, calm down. But that's my second Matco tool. The first Matco tool I bought, where is it? This was a few weeks ago. Whoa. Very spicy soldering iron. It's not spicy at all, and it needs to be cleaned. Oh, how embarrassing. Okay, hang on. I still can't believe my flashlight's not in here. I'm very disappointed in myself. That means it has to be at the shop somewhere. Ukrainians wrench is better. Ukrainians wrench? What, do you mean like wrench? What do you need a wrench for? This crescent wrench. What do you want? You'll be plumber in Ukraine. What the frick? Oh, is that it? No, that's not it. I'm dropping pencils though. Oh, Desiree's here. Hi, Desiree. Desiree made an awesome picture. Can I show it off on the live, Des? Screw you. I don't care. It's mine. I'll do what I want. Where is it? I don't know where I put it. I can't show it off. Where did I put it? This is ridiculous. Stella, clean up your toys. If I find it, I'll show everybody. Desiree in Illustrator made a really cool logo for Van Life Plus. Yeah, it's Lost and Lucky again. See, she knows. It's ridiculous. This van has too much stuff in it. I need to do maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. If I don't get to the Blue Eddie review, I'm just going to throw out a bunch of stuff. Oh, you're going to end up with a van full of tools and a storage shed. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, Blair's here. Hi, Blair. How you doing? How's your dog? How's the puppy doing? Like, I know last time we talked, you said he was like good. But have you gotten the results back yet from the shipped off blood work? You sound like Borat. You take that back. I saw what you said. I do read Instagram, Des, just because I don't respond. It just means what you said wasn't worth responding. I'm kidding. But I see everything that I get sent on Instagram. Don't think I don't. I'm just busy, man. I'm not that busy, clearly. Where the hell is picture? Stella, where do we put it? We just had it before the live started. It's still in the envelope. Envelope? Oh! No. I shoved it in this drawer, right? Is the flashlight in there? No. Check this out. Look how cool this logo is. I'm just going to hold that up there for a while. I guess that's long enough. I love it. When she first sent this to me, like, I knew she was going to do something like with the van and the cats. The fact that she included my little girl on there and it's just a silhouette. Oh, God. Oh, I can't tell you how much I was a man that night. Everybody relax. It is very cool, and the inclusion of everything was great. But where's my flashlight? I got my stupid little headlamp. That works great. This is awesome, but it's not like when you just want to like blind somebody, it's not so good. This is basically what Priscilla got me. I use this every day at work. Hello. This is basically what Matt looks like at work. Minus the Dixon, because I can't wear them at work, nor would I want to. Look at that lens flare, though. J.J. Abrams doesn't go shit on me. That's enough of that. Good looking says good night, good looking. Have yourself a fantastic evening and enjoy your weekend. Somebody delete Leopard Girl right now, just in general. Did you leave the flashlight in Leopard Girl's pocket? Kevin, bloody calm down. There's nothing in this. I'm drinking a beer right now. Soul Searching's drinking the Lucky now too. I'm like, no more Corona, just Lucky. It's right here, Mike. There's the orange camo toque. My cousin got me this. It's been on the back of my seat since Christmas. Getting a good old stretching. And now it's far too nice outside to need a toque. It's kind of funny. Desiree's drawing is not right next to the flashlight. I feel like you might be behind in the stream. Do I have any tips for helping your cat to slim down? Have you seen Penny? No, I don't have any tips. Stop feeding them. That's it. Get them a giant wheel. I haven't done these things. Don Yoshi, hello. Welcome to the chat. It's the first time I saw you. Sorry if you said something earlier. Okay. To whichever one of my mods allowed that nonsense, bye-bye. I'll do it myself. Like Thanos. I'll do it myself. approximately how many drinks you consume per live stream, give or take. Let's just put it this way. The St. Patrick's Day one was far too many. I've only had like 1.5 so far tonight. I complained about how I was feeling the next day, for sure. Catter sizes, yeah. No, Lindsay and Sadie are probably having their ladies' night. The ladies' night. They did say they were going to do something. I can't remember what they had plans. I can't remember what it was. I clearly don't pay attention. It's bad. Bad news bears. Oh, good. We slowed down just a little bit. I can take a moment. I don't know if this will end up being like an epically long one. I'm really tired and I really want to like beat this whole sinus issue. I knew I wanted to get on and just chat with everybody for a while though. So just to prefix everything. Oh, well, yeah. Thanks, Rebecca. It wasn't about getting my. I was like, I didn't get sloppy. Lindsay was like, you were hammered. I was like, okay, relax. I knew I wasn't completely sloppy, but it was also St. Patrick's Day and we were listening to music. I really enjoyed the vibe of that live stream and everything. Like, that's something I could see myself doing every year because it's just super fun. I woke up and had like however many songs I played, like let's say 25. I had 25 emails from YouTube saying copyright claim. None of them were a strike, but they were all claims. But when I set the live stream up, I didn't monetize it because I knew I was going to do that. So there's no problems. So that video can stay. All that music can be played. It's just like, here's our gift to everybody. We're going to get together on St. Patrick's Day, listen to some music. For next year, what I want to do is I want to get, hopefully I can get like a better camera set up for live streaming and a proper microphone. So I can just kind of smooth all of that out. And then so we can actually hear the music a little bit better. It would be super cool. But thank you for saying I didn't get sloppy on the live stream, Rebecca. That's where that little rant came from. Appreciate it. Thank you, Esther. Yeah, I just felt like I need to go. I'm good right now. We're having a great time. Do I have a favorite tree? Pine? I don't know. I guess because like pine trees are like the ones that you see the most on my mountain drives, right? It's pine. Like the Christmas trees? Probably. An ATR USB mic that I'm no longer using. You're gonna send it to me, Kevin? It's gonna take it here in 4 weeks. I mean, if you don't want it, yeah, sure, man. I will absolutely give it a shot. I am gonna get myself a brand new camera. There's a Razer branded camera. And hey, Kathy, is your mic a Razer mic as well? Question. Tonight is a lucky night, but come trailer time, it will be lucky time. Nice. When's trailer time start? So many questions for you, Kathy. Did you leave your flashlight near bottom drawer when you pulled it out to unplug your plug you replaced? I feel like you're not talking to me. I don't have a lighter. What? Kevin Van Buren is watching from his hot tub. Now that's saucy. Okay, I'm not going anywhere right now, Debbie. No, your mic's a Hyper. Okay. There's a Razer webcam at Walmart that I see, obviously. I'll probably pick that guy up. It's like $100. That way I can have, because I don't like, it's fine, but I feel like this live streaming thing is kind of like a staple of this channel at this point. So it might be nice to sort of invest in some nicer gear. That being said, I've also considered investing some more of like the YouTube revenue into like potentially not necessarily a better camera, but a camera that ain't my phone. Because if you don't know, my phone screen is smashed alta bejeebus and it's driving me nuts. So I was looking at like alternate cameras to be using for filming, like Sony. Sony's my brand for cameras. Like when I'm talking too fast and tripping over my own tongue. But when I'm doing still shots, Sony is my choice. Like I love their mirrorless brand, and they actually have this pretty cute little compact like vlogging camera that you can still change the lenses on. It looks pretty sweet. So I don't know. We'll see. It's just so easy to use the phone, right? I don't know. Has fame changed me? Steven, I wouldn't say that I'm famous at all. I'm humbled that you would consider that. I I don't think so. I feel, if anything, it's inspired me to continue on in a more impassioned way, like to do these lives, to stick with these lives, to come on here and interact with everybody, because that's the only part that has really changed, I think. Not that because I didn't do lives before. I just doing uploaded videos. And as of right now, I still don't think I wouldn't call myself famous. That's insanity. But it's just super cool to be creating content that people are enjoying consuming. I don't know. Did that answer that question? Felt a little wordy. Or will it? No, you go to bed, leopard girl. It's way past your bedtime. Fame can corrupt the weak. Yeah, it's true. Can I get the phone screen replaced? Yeah, for a cost. It's like if I get it replaced officially through Apple, it's like $250. Desiree sent me a link to an Amazon kit that you can do to change the screen yourself. I watched a video on my specific phone. I don't want to do that. You got to like lift the screen and cut the adhesive with a plastic like thin edge, and then you got to open the screen up and you got to take all the little tiny components like the speakers like this big. You got to fold all the little metal flaps, and I'm just like, there's some things I don't need to DIY. I'll just wait and buy that new sexy green iPhone 13. It's not that hard, says Desiree. Yeah, well, I'm infamous for the Dixon and the cat pooping on lives. Thanks, Rocio. Do I have any external storage for your videos? My phone can't handle much, and I don't like to keep it all on my laptop. Yeah, I got 3 hard drives. I bought one, and I had 2 sent to me by subscribers. One's kind of exclusively become my place for all of the photos of my daughter and like the videos that I take of her, because as a father, kind of take a few. And yeah, then I use my SSD drives for all of my phone videos, which is why I was like, when the YouTube channel went down, I wasn't like, I was upset, don't get me wrong, but I wasn't feeling the loss of my videos because I still had them. So USB XLR mic. Oh, yeah, I used XLR back in the day. Hello, Sarah Rose. Welcome. I was wondering when you were going to show up. Kevin asks, how much do I make off YouTube in a month? It completely varies, dude. Like I made, what was it? February was like $1,300, but then after all of that, it was just $1,000. This month, I'm at $400 because I didn't do as many live streams. We were down for a complete week. And all like super chats, super stickers, and all of the ad revenue all gets rolled into once, and you get paid out once a month from YouTube. And it's all like super, like they take their share, and then there's taxes on top of it. So I'm not a channel. I'm not at the point. My channel's not at the point where I can live off of it yet. Was waiting to create a channel when I came up with a cute name, but I killed a gnat on my phone and created one accidentally. So here I am. Hi, everyone. Hi, Adele. How are you? My internet's screaming at me. Oh, we're fine. Thanks, Kathy. Yeah, do that. I'd be interested to read about it. What do you do like podcasts and stuff with that, Mike? What do you do? Giving away our position here. I don't even have my windshield blocker up right now, and I'm not at a Walmart parking lot. I'm actually at the place where I spent Christmas Eve, which is like a side street behind some buildings. Okay, I guess it's time to make the next drink, which, get her better. Is it time? Is it time yet or what? What's going on? Where's my flashlight? Very upset about that. My father bought me that flashlight. I hope I didn't lose it. Oh, look. Candy. Skittles for days. March isn't over yet. Get busy. I'm right here. I'm doing the thing. There's the charger. Oh, look. Australian Tam Tams. There's candy everywhere in this van. Thanks. Thanks, Kayla. Clock. Rum. Where? Hey, Kayla, how about a DIY video on how to make a flashlight? Good Lord. Stupid. Okay. I like how Linda looks like, better not be COVID. Don't give it to me. I don't even know where you are. It's not. We're good. Good night, Martina. Have yourself a fantastic weekend, my dear. Ooh, let's all talk about candy. So Rebecca goes and makes us all cookies. You will be able to give them to us, so you'll have to eat them all yourself. But I think that's kind of the goal. Let's go make some cookies with Rebecca. Jesus is back. If I get, what is SF, Sudafed? I've never downloaded or done anything on TikTok, Steven. Everyone needs a Kayla, right? DIY me a flashlight. The hell is my flashlight? This is ridiculous. Nice, Kevin. Yeah, if you knew what she admitted to me today about how many beers she had, well, maybe she already told you. Fill it up. Dropping ice cubes everywhere. Ow, I'm hitting my head on the stupid counter. Hate this. That's my first DIY video. Well, I guess not my first. I've done a bunch, but I DIY'd my whole van. Rip this stupid cupboard out. You just bought the Olight lamp? Nice. Yeah, that's my flashlight brand. Obviously, you know that. I'm trying to remember. I swear to God, I had it in like my pocket of my pants at one point. I probably did, like at work. There's a flashlight in the front seat in the car seat. No, it wouldn't be there. I mean, it might be. I'm not going to go look right now. That's just crazy. Ew, you're watching Jackass Forever? No thanks. I never liked Jackass. I watched like the first one, and I was like, I get it, but that ship's definitely sailed for me. Angry Orchard beer. Rocio time sounds like it's time for a beer run, darling. It's time for a pop run. Where's the mix at? Oh, it's probably hanging out with my flashlight. This is ridiculous. Where did I put the mix, Stella? Is it under the tool bag? Excuse me, Stella. Watch out. Tool bag incoming. Good reflexes, kitty. Oh, this is just a whole thing. Oh, it's right in front of me. Was Brooklyn? No, I would not let Brooklyn play with my flashlight. It's an assault flashlight. No bueno. She's got like this little flashlight at my cousin's house that she can play with. It's like 2 lumens. That's fine. There's certain items that Dad has that aren't safe for baby. Like the copious amount of knives. Yikes. You don't want any of this, Stella. It's Coke. The flashlight will show up in the most unlikely place. Yes, exactly. And then I'll be very happy. It's so weird. Well, yes, it's ever since the like hip holster of it broke. I haven't had it with me at all times. Now it's just like, oh. Yeah, probably, Kevin. Can I sit on my bed and do the live stream? I could. I don't know that it'd be more comfortable. The bed's covered in stuff right now. Like my tool bag and a huge cardboard box. Oh no, I found the cap to the oil, Debbie, like the next day. That's back, no problem. Only people that were on the live stream that got taken down will remember that, but I found the top. We good. I will not check the litter box, Jackie. It's not in there. Check on the cat. Blind the cat. Ah! Kimberly corrected herself and said soda. Matt, did you give up on the soda stream? No. I just find I'm doing caffeine free pop right now, and the caffeine free diet Coke that you get for soda stream is exceptionally yuck. But no, I moved the soda stream. It's under here in my sink, and I just picked up a brand new bottle of Dakota stuff. And depending on how long this stream goes, and I run out of the caffeine-free stuff, well, we might just have to make a bottle. But I make no promises. The gosh dang oil cap. Yep. Please continue this time. Thank you, Kevin. We appreciate the allowance. Ew, I never lost the pee bottle cap, Debbie. Gross. You don't. That's a cap you never want to lose. How's my build, Yoshi? Good. Or breaking their heads over where's the flashlight. I know you can't like really bring anything up without a solution. People will be like, maybe it's here. Everybody becomes their best Sherlock Holmes within the capacity that they can be. Like maybe it's up here, but I doubt it. Is it in this little freaking gulag of stuff? No. Oh, my flask is in here though. There's whiskey in that. Anyway. Well, look, there's also candy in this because obviously it's from my van. Yum. And a knife. It's definitely from my van. Don Yoshi, keep looking. What did Jesus say? People, oh. Oh, Chrome's on live? Ah, I can bow out and everybody go watch Chrome. That's fine with me. Yeah, you can open up 2 tabs. That'd be great. Oh, on one live. No. He doesn't use StreamYard either. Rosemary, good night. Going to see Chrome. Bye. Yeah, I saw Simon's puppy. He is so cute, Rocco. I love that. I love the play on words with the Rocco's Modern Life he did on his last video. That was super cute. Oh, thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that. I don't know if it's necessarily true, but Leopard Girl's just, I don't even, now you're just making stuff up. I'm not doing anything. The window's right there, and we can see outside. But I'm not doing what you are saying that I'm doing. Maybe I should take a swig of whiskey for my sinuses. Probably not a bad idea, Mike. Maybe like right before bed. This rum's treating me just, this is almost gone. I'm just kidding. I'm cuter. Oh, Jackie, you're so kind. Oh, Jackie's like, nah, you're cuter. Jennifer's like, stay with Matt. He is better looking with much better personality. Now that's just throwing shade, girl. I didn't last week, Leopard Girl. You're making stuff up. Look, see, Leopard Girl just likes to come out of the woodwork and just be like, yo, what's happening? Stella was making noises. I really want to know where the stupid light is. It's so silly. I'm really upsetting Stella. Back to shopping. Hi, Jackie. Thank you. Stopping in to say hi. Handsomer. Thank you, Jesus. Right, watching Simon with his little puppy's really cute. Oh, sorry. Watching Foresty with his puppy is really cute. Hang on, I'm just looking for my flashlight. It's definitely not in the doghouse, which is unfortunate. It's also not in the middle console. Oh, there's a Dairy Queen card that doesn't work. What's this? Oh, that's part of a selfie stick. Got a whole bunch of stuff up there. That's no bueno. No bueno. Hey, you guys, stop fighting over that. I know, we'll find the flashlight. You don't have to fight about it. Cats are hissing at each other. Dad's losing his mind. Watching your videos is a foreshadow of it's try. That's an interesting way of looking at it, Rocio. Oh, is Rocco a girl? I didn't know that. Could be. Lucky ladies have good taste. Ladies. I mean, except for Leopard Girl. I figure like she kind of swings both ways, so I don't know. Flashlight OCD has kicked in. It's at work. Yeah, it might be, Jennifer, but I play it back in my head, my little, like, my station in my bay. I don't know where it would be. I I'll have to make a post about it on Patreon if I find it. You know what's going to happen? It's going to be like the oil cap. As soon as the live's over, hey, there's the flashlight. I don't know. Whatever. Put this thing over here. My cat's telling me to go to bed. Well, you might want to listen to the cat. Just depends on how ornery they are. Yes, leopard girl. Really? Oh, no. Not my Skittles. You know, I could get Chrome's attention. I could tell him he could have all the candy in the van. He seems to like it. Oh, Mike, dude. I lose stuff in Lucky all the time. It drives me insane. Which just tells me that I have too much stuff in Lucky. Like, the amount of clutter that I can see just in front of me around the computer, it's a little anxiety-inducing. Let's clean it up with this empty bottle of Skittles. Bye-bye. Take the live stream to bed with you. We're like, wait, why? Oh, right, because the cat's telling her to go to bed. Debbie, what are you doing? I have two junk drawers, Deanne. It's stupid. I got the one that was like meant to be a junk drawer, and I got this like vortex black hole cabinet back there. It drives me nuts. You did not. No, oh no, you're just eating that awful food. Leslie, hello. Too many live streams tonight. It's a battle between you and Chrome. It's not a battle. I've been on for a while. It was bound to happen at some point. But he should also know that I do the TGIFs. He can have like any other day of the week. Ducky. Ducky. That was for you, Debbie. That's why that happened. Lucky is not too full of Dixons. That is not a thing that's possible. Hope Bus. These are Skittles that were sent to me by a subscriber. And they're gone. Sad day. I lose the remote control with it sitting right beside me. That still happens to me to this day when I'm like watching TV with Brooklyn. I've lost the remote in my cousin's couch. And we'll leave to like either go down for a nap or have lunch or whatever. And where is it? And Coco Melon's playing and you're just slowly going insane. Yeah, that's a real thing. Aaron. Oh, Aaron, you're here. Hi, buddy. I figured you'd be elsewhere. Thank you so much. I bet you're just stopping in to say hi and hit that like button though, aren't you? I do. Shut up, Kevin. Oh, Cardcast, that's very kind of you. Thank you for saying that. I kind of know what you mean there, Carol. That was kind of the same reason for me. Are you back? You're back in town, eh, Aaron? You must be. Medicine Hat was last weekend. Yellow Butterfly, I am 100% trying to catch up. It is hard, or at least it was a little bit more difficult before the YouTube channel got taken down because I was enjoying filming like almost everything that I was doing. But then between the channel getting taken down and me starting my full-time job, that sort of like forced me to kind of pump the brakes on things. The full-time job forced me to pump the brakes on filming every day and letting that content continue to build up because I could film faster than I can edit, right? But it was the channel going down that made me realize that all of you that are actually here for me and enjoy what I'm doing don't really care if there's a video every day or every 2 days. That was really nice to sort of make that realization. So I 100% am attempting to catch up for sure. We won't be caught up for a while because I still got quite a few vlogs that I did film, but yes, that is the goal. And we'll never be caught up because editing is a thing. But if I could have like a week delay, that would be much better. Have I ever tried to reach out to Steve Wallace? No, I haven't. I don't know. Maybe I should, but again, like I don't really know what's going on with him. He like bought a house in the woods and he's renovating it or something from one of the last videos I saw. Somebody told me he's drinking Lucky in his video. And I was like, well, I got to go watch that one. So I did. And I discovered that he had like got this house that he's renovating. And he's 3 hours at least north of me. And again, I've got like my daughter and my full-time job. I can't even get my poop in a group to do a collab video with Get Her Better. Let alone Steve Wallace. Sorry, Kayla. Oh, Blair. No, we want a video every day, Matthew. Well, Blair, then you need to get out with a little sign and promote the bejeebus out of Van Life Plus and get those numbers up so I don't have to have the full-time job, sir. I know, you want a house in Revelstoke. All caps, leopard girl. Go camping at Steve Wallace's property. Yeah, that can be fun. Yeah, I like the interaction in the comments. I felt bad because I think like the last video. Oh no, I caught up yesterday. It's funny because before when one of my videos would go live, like even if it went live while I was at work, I'd like excuse myself and go to the washroom and like reply and heart and talk to people. I have found myself like with the last couple videos just leaving it till I'm about to like go to sleep, and then I'll check in and I will comment with everybody. But I do understand what you're saying, and I do like that interactivity as well. Excuse me. What now? What now? What, Kevin? I'm a little slow in the brain. You shush your mouth. Yeah, exactly. See, Kayla knows. I'm next on the list to do a collab. Do you have video? I'm sorry. I didn't even realize you had a channel. I'm about to go check out Shiny Nickel Blades' channel. She's going to be like, nope, there's nothing there. Never mind. Goodbye. Count deleted. Just kidding. Shiny Nickel Blades. Shiny Nickel Blades. You do this? Oh, you do. No, oh, yeah, you do. Sweet. Yeah. And you are in a beautiful little place. Well, I say that to be polite, but here's the truth of it. Hi, James Sherman. Spokane's okay. Right? Like, you know this. You live in Spokane. It's got its areas. But the drive from Spokane to Washington, and I'm not saying that it's Washington that's beautiful, but that drive from Spokane to Washington, wow. I had such a good time on that drive. That stretch of highway, incredible. You go, it's very similar from Alberta to BC, right? Because you're going from the plains to the mountainous forest regions where all the fairies live, you know, but beautiful. So yeah, let's figure out something to do there in the future. Is your name Nicole? I feel like we've had this conversation before, Shiny. I'm just gonna call you Shiny Blades. Ooh. I could be totally wrong. The boat DIY. I'm not doing boat DIY videos, Jesus. I mean, unless you want to say like I'm doing it myself and I'm getting the boats out on the boat. There's only one out on the lake. Then yes, hopefully one day we can do that. I know you said that. I saw that comment the other day. Jesus, I've never been on a boat, never seen real snow. There's a vlog on my channel where my brother and I took the boat out last summer. It's a great video. I really like that video. I think it's called like launching a boat with the house or something like that. That was a phenomenally fun day. It was the first time I launched my boat with Lucky. The second time I launched with Lucky was at Sanctuary. I didn't film it, but yeah, it's lots of fun. Spokane to Washington. Well, Spokane's in Washington. So Spokane to Seattle. Right? I'm not wrong. Am I wrong? Don't make me second guess myself, Rebecca. Thank you very much, Aaron. I appreciate it. Don't work too hard. Yeah, Blair's got it down. He basically lives in the mountains. Oh, I said Spokane to Washington? Sorry, my bad. I'll backpedal that. Spokane to Seattle, which are both in Washington. See you later, sir. Very good. I cannot believe I said Spokane to Washington. Wow. Yeah, well, I am on my second rum, so it's to be expected. Rebecca. Okay, now you sound less like an idiot. Thank you. Awkward. Diana Leos, hello. Just got back from Walmart. Mine? Probably not. Still no bottle cap, sorry, but don't forget. Hope everything is good for you who enjoyed Sanctuary videos and seeing your beautiful family. Thank you so much. There's 2 more to come out from that trip. They're a little bit different. One's like an entire, like, not like a behind the scenes of what I did before I did the live from Mountaintop video, and then the other one is a day in New Denver, I think, something like that, when I did the subscriber giveaway video. But thank you for watching. I appreciate that. And someone else, I believe it was Lorna, sent me bottle caps. Where are they? Oh, they're on the bed. They're in the bed pile. But yes, I did get a box of bottle caps. That doesn't mean you can't send me a box of bottle caps, because I love them. My problem is when I get like one box of candy, let's say one box of bottle caps, I'll put it in the drawer and be like, well, that's in there for a rainy day. I clearly can't just eat that box, because then I won't have a box of bottle caps. But I have a box of runts, and Lorna sent me a box of runts. Now I got a box of runts that I can eat whenever I want. Soul searching, does that mean you're stepping away to pee? Yeesh. Obviously bogus. Hello. It's like the drive from Calgary to Alberta. Shut up. Oh, Jennifer, thank you for the super sticker. Look at that little guy. He's doing karate. I did karate when I was a kid. I think I talked about that before. Yes, I know I have, because Getter Better pointed it out to me. But yeah, I used to do that. That's why it's so cute. Thank you so much, Jennifer. I appreciate the super sticker. I'm on my third. Yeah, but I've had a beer in between mine, Debbie, so calm down. You could never have enough. That's true. Exactly. Bottle caps are the bomb. I don't like people like, what's your favorite candy? There's so many to choose from. It's like Sophie's Choice. Yes, I do equate enjoying candy to choosing which child to murder. Matt, 2022. Okay. My Amazon won't let me send anything to you. First of all, Mary, it's very kind that you want to do that. And I feel weird giving these instructions, but what I have been told by other American viewers is that you do have to go to amazon.ca, and you should still be able to log in with your American account, and then it should work. But you don't have to. But I appreciate you wanting to. It's very nice. I'm a San Francisco Bay Area gal. I've lived in the valley, up in Tahoe, on the coast, in Santa Cruz, and now in the wine country. Too bad it's so expensive here. Yeah. You on the same time as Chrome? No, Chrome's on the same time as I am. Okay, let's get that straight. I was here first. But yeah, don't feel bad, Kevin. If you want to bop. If you want to bop over there, you bop right ahead. I see what you're saying, Kevin, but I don't know what it's in regards to. Truth, that's how you do it. Oh, you're talking about the logging into Amazon. Gotcha. Cool Earth, hello. You like candy? Ha ha ha. I do. And you seem very jolly. Cool Earth. Chrome is live right now. We know. We are aware. Yep, you're here first, and your stream is more. Oh, thank you, Andrea. Just because I know, because we like this girl. Don't leave. Got to do a beer run. Okay, Jennifer. That's why she sent me the super sticker. Don't leave. I'll be right back. Here's a tip. All right, fine. I highly doubt that, Cool Earth. I highly doubt that. I'm not jealous. Am I acting jealous, Leopard Girl? I really don't think so. This is just hanging out. And the cats are... Really, Penny? Why are you in there scratching for the sake of scratching? If I have to go clean up 3 cat BMs on one live stream, no bueno. If you sent me a different water filter? Do I use a water filter? What do you mean, Sarah? Oh, thank you, Sean. I didn't even see you respond. Is it Nicole? I'm so sorry. What? Auntie Low. Auntie Low. Here, okay, here's another thing that's like it's hard because some people use their names, like we've got Sarah Rose. But Auntie Low, have you sent me something? I'm pretty sure you wouldn't sign your package, Auntie Low. So, but I mean, yeah, you can call yourself that if you want. Chris is just like, absolutely not. I appreciate you, buddy. Good job, Chris. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, it's Nicole. Okay. Oh, you're Lorna. You're here. You're yeah, you literally are a sugar mama because you sent me all the candy. So that's fine. All right, how did I not know that? Did you write that in your note? I have everybody's everything. I need to do this. I don't know if I'll film it, but I do need to like go get a scrapbook because I love the messages that everybody sends, like the cards and the little handwritten notes. And I want to put that all into like a scrapbook. So at the very least, I can remember it when I get dementia and I can show Brooklyn when she's older. I think that would be really cool. Because even if something crazy happens, like the internet goes away tomorrow or whatever, I can still be like, look how many friends your dad had. That sounds weird. Wow. Cardcast, thank you. Look at that little guy. He leveled up. I appreciate that super sticker. Love it. Look at that guy go. It's like a Super Nintendo controller. That's the official sound effect that makes. Oh, Loretta, thank you so much. Outdoor adventures with Dexter. Oh, thank you. Leopard girl singing exception to everything. Everybody just calm down. You can show that one, Kevin. It's fine. She's just being her crazy, scandalous self. Difficult to keep track with so many nice subs. It is. Here's the problem. Here's what you guys want to know what I feel really bad about the most? I honestly get a lot of stuff in the mail, which is super cool. And it has gotten to the point where I'm like, that's another reason I want the scrapbook. Because Lynn, are you still here? Lynn wrote me yesterday. She was like, what did you decide to do with my gift? I was like, oh, right. That one I got lucky on. I was like, yes, you did. And we had our conversation. But it has gotten to the point where I'm like, oh no, who sent me the Skittles? Oh no, who sent me the Tim Tams? Well, the Tim Tams are easy. That comes from Australia. That was Jackie. But still, and there's other stuff like that sticks out. But like, there's so much coming. I feel bad. And I'm sure you people are good-hearted enough to be like, no, we're just happy that you got it. And then we put a smile on your face. But I still feel a little like, oh no, I'm not doing a good enough job of organizing it. I mean, if I get a pair of shorts in the mail, you're not going to forget who that's from. Let's get serious. Oh, you want to? Yeah, sure. I don't know. What was your initial question, Sarah? Would I be insulted? No, I've never used a water filter. That water filter that's on my Amazon list is just like it's like a bug out thing, right? It's a prepper thing to have if I need it. It's not like something to just use all the time. So I don't mean underwear. I just meant shorts. Calm down, Antilo. You did. Now remember, you did sign in your note. You did say Antilo. See, there's too much going on. Like, I just want to do this community. Whoa. I just want to do the YouTube thing. You know what I mean? I just want to do the videos and the live streams and the interaction in this way without the full-time job, but I can't. That's not a possibility right now. Do I hope we get there one day? Absolutely. I've said that before. So I think it's just with everything else going on, I'm not doing my best to keep track of all of it. It kind of makes me sad. Screw that. I'll send you a quality water purifier if you're looking for that. I teach that stuff. Broken Nomad's gonna have to fight Sarah Rose. I need an assistant. That might get to that point. Yes. Van Life Plus tattoos. Well, hi, Matt. Hi, navigating the destination. You've been here a while. Why are you winking at me, Blair? Don't make it weird, Blair. Don't make it weird. Destination Van Life, you can do the giggity. Okay. I missed it. Sarah Rose, mine's smaller. That's not usually a bragging point. Oreo says, so sweet that you give your fans community individual shoutouts and are so genuine. I think it's amazing that people enjoy what I'm doing enough to reach out on that extra personal level. Like, Patreon is one thing. The fact that people are so willing to open up their wallets, especially with the day and age that we live in, to like say, hey, I really enjoy what you're doing and here's some extra support. That is incredible. And that's why I feel like I've got a little bit more, not that I owe them, but that I want to do for them over there. Because I know there are some people that are on Patreon that do nothing. Like, it's just a place for people to come in and support the content that they're creating, like on YouTube. But I try to go out of my way to have like daily interactions as much as I can. So if a day goes by, I think like today, Was it today? Yeah. I was like, oh my gosh, I got busy at work. I didn't realize that was the last clip that I sent. And it was a clip about my taco meat, right? But like, it felt weird to me to not check in. Although again, my patrons would probably be the first people to say, don't worry about it. And they have. And I know that's I'm not guessing. They are the people that have told me, go, unplug, take a day and unwind. And that just is even more impressive. So to go back to your point that got me on this rant again. Hi, Lucky Caching Mama. Speaking of patrons. Yeah, it is important for me to try to shout out everybody that I can. And it won't happen all the time. And I know that. And I will feel bad about that for as long as I need to feel bad about it for. But I guess it's still cool. And for as long as I can, I will 100% be like, yo, you sent me a Tim Tam. I keep saying Tim Tam because they're right bloody here. But like, there's been other stuff. But I never wanted to just make YouTube videos where I'm just entertaining people. I didn't even plan to make YouTube videos where they were as comedic as they have become. That's something that sort of evolved with the feedback that I've gotten from the community. And then organically, why is Leopard Girl telling me to calm down? What's the matter with you, girl? Go to bed. 5 o'clock in the UK. I know it's more like 2, but it was the feedback from the community and how they responded to my editing and my personality and my attitude when it came to stuff like levity and finding the comedy in certain moments, especially with like what's going on in the world or just my outlook on life, that made me lean harder into the comedy. And then you get morons that are just like, oh, you're so fake. Punch you. Not literally, but you know what I mean. It's just so silly. Like I say, like, oh no, it's fine. Just like ignore those people and put your best foot forward and be positive. I do believe in that, 100%. I don't believe in toxic positivity. I believe in embrace the negativity and choose to do better. And in my case, it's be ridiculous and zany. I hope there's a nice balance on my channel between me being like that class clown that people like Destination Van Life, my buddy Chris, know me as, and me taking a moment or taking a beat to just be like, thank you, like when I open mail or when I talk about things that are serious to me. I hope that's a nice balance and it doesn't upset two people. People got upset when I did my what I do to remain positive video during or in the face of, or keep morale high in the face of negativity. A lot of people didn't like that, but that's on them, man. That's not on me. I have a poodle and my sister's baby. Sometimes you haven't kept up with the conversation and you're way lost. Matt, get you a binder with the clear. Yes, yeah. Hang on. With the clear sleeves to use as your scrapbook. That way you can always add as you need to expand. And I have had that exact thought. Thank you for the love of Halloween. I'm going to call you Halloween from now on. Your name's a little wordy. And if you find that unfair, you can just call me Plus or Van Life. Or if that's too much, you can just call me V. But I'm just going to call you Halloween, okay? I could be a motivational speaker. I appreciate that, Stephen. I would need to have time to script myself, I think. Maybe not. Because even when I start going off on these little like sort of tangents in the lives, like I haven't given this any thought, right? Like I just sort of start talking about what I think or feel about the subject that we're talking about. And I can hear myself not really getting quite to the goal line, but close. Oh, thanks, Miss Design Diva. You're naturally funny. Your van tour with Chrome is what got me to subscribe to you initially, which is probably what happened with a lot of people. I don't know. There's a handful of people that found me like organically through YouTube, which was probably because I started getting more exposure because of that van tour. But yeah, that was a super fun day. And that was, I mean, there's a little bit of nervousness with me because I was doing it with Chrome. And at that point, I had him on a stupid pedestal. I've talked about this before. And it is, we shouldn't put people on pedestals, but we do. And he absolutely was on one. It wasn't until after my van tour that we were talking and I said, oh, that was a lot of fun. Thank you so much. You know, I was nervous, and he quelled my nerves by saying, I'm just a guy that lives in a van. 100% true. And it is, but it still happens because we're on a screen and you can't directly interact with us. You don't know us as intimately. Like Destination Van Life. Like he's a good friend of mine. He knows me. He's known me since junior high, right? it's probably much different for him, but because he can see me in real life, but a lot of you don't. You only see me through my videos and these interactions on these lives. So the fact that I'm happy that what I think is the real me comes across, and I get that in feedback. That's super cool. Anna, thank you much for the super sticker. Thank you much for the super sticker. Don't drop words. Thank you so much for the super sticker. He's waving. He's shaking his knee. It's kind of like he's dancing. He wants to go. I appreciate it, Anna. Thank you. Leopard Girl found me through karma. What the hell did you do wrong? Mary Lynn, fine now. I'll have to catch up on Patreon. It's not like there's videos there. Like, I can do, it's kind of like Instagram stories. I can do a clip, and I do a few clips. They last for 24 hours, and then I can create posts that stick. And somebody, I don't even know if they're here, but one of my patrons really inspired me. There's a big ass truck going by. Holy Dinah. They commented about one of the posts I wrote, and they said they really enjoyed the way I wrote, which was super cool because I haven't talked about it a lot, but I did used to enjoy a lot of creative writing. I wrote a bunch of short stories and I guess novellas and whatnot when I was quite younger. And that was something that I wanted to pursue, but like most things in my life, I got lazy and I didn't. So I've been wanting to sit down and actually use Patreon as sort of not a journal per se, but almost, and just really flex my creative writing muscle as much as I can. People like Kevin are going to be like, oh, great. Can you just send me the coffee? I'm going to need it to stay awake if I got to read that crap. Just kidding. But that will be something that I like going forward. I'm going to attempt to do, even though just like a daily update, and just try to make it a little bit more than today I ate a taco and it tasted good. You know what I mean? Thank you, Rebecca. Debbie likes hanging. And that's another thing too. The community, like that sense of community that created so quickly around my YouTube channel was super cool. Like I loved how much, oh, Chris, Kevin, boom, thank you. I saw it. Let's stop it now. But the community that so quickly got created around this channel with everybody and everybody getting to know each other, whether or not it's by real name or screen names, and just the way people say hi to each other, and the way James Sherman just says taco, 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 smiley, cryy faces. I don't know. I find that really cool. It's like everybody's got each other's backs in a weird way. I don't know. It's really cool to see. Because again, a lot of what I started doing with my YouTube channel started because of fallout from the pandemic and what I had gone through in my personal life. And a lot of that was a disconnect from people. So super cool. Jackie Menti, troll. That's like a bot. I don't even gonna say troll. That's not what got us shut down, Leopard Girl. It was that stupid one person with the inappropriate icon. Oh, and for everybody who's still here, I will say, because people were asking, because the channel, when I got the channel back, I got the apology email, but I also got a warning with the channel saying, hey, you broke the community guidelines. I appealed that. The warning's gone. Channel no longer even has a warning. I kept meaning to tell everybody, and I just didn't. Yeah, we don't have the warning anymore either. Oh, Kimberly. Yeah, I've got 2 different forms of harnesses sent to me by subscribers. Oh, again, if you're not on my Patreon, but they were out on them last night and I posted a picture. They seem to be pretty good, the ones that I've got so far. So I will gauge how they go. And if they break out of those, yeah, you and I can talk. You're in like Fort Mac or something, right? Or St. Albert, I believe. Yeah, it was nice to get the rep back because I was prepared. I think I even said in a live stream, I was like, I'm not going to fight it. I'm just going to leave the warning and wear it like a badge of honor. Like, remember what we went through? Remember what we survived? But then on the other hand, I was like, no, screw you. I didn't do anything wrong. And that picked at the back of my brain just a little bit more. And yeah. Fort Mac. Okay, cool. So my memory's not totally shot. Unlike according to Broken Nomad. Everybody's laughing. Vindication. Lucky catching, Mummy. I thought you were going to keep it as a badge of honor. Yeah, well, just explain that away. I've booked the flight. Can I stay with you, Matthew? There is no room in Lucky. You will go to the Four Seasons. I don't even think we have Four Seasons here. You can go to Revelstoke. I missed it. What happened? Oh, yes. He has been telling that story. I didn't miss anything. Your memory is stellar. Let's enjoy it while that lasts, okay? I'm only little. Yeah, you can sleep on the penthouse. It's on the roof. It might be time for Matthew's first potty break. I'm not 100% sure, but it's getting there for sure. There, you go stay with Rocio. What? That's nowhere near here, Rocio. I'm having a Tim Tam. Talked about them too much. I'm doing it. Chocolate wafers. Yeah, absolutely keep in touch about that tour. And good luck lifting your truck. That's awesome, dude. Have a good night and an even better weekend. Only joking. My left foot. You're only joking. Newly renovated penthouse. Not yet. Well, kind of. Yeah. Got bunk beds in your trailer, Sarah Rose. Good Lord. Good grief, man. Okay. What is happening? It is that time. Van Life Plus will be back in a moment after these messages from our commercials. Woo! Never fails. You get in the tub and there's a the lamp. Hey. Need a break from my stool. Damn. Ugh. Okay. I saw a couple people come in and I was like, oh man, that's gonna suck for them. They come in and it's just a blue screen. So hi Tara. And who else did I miss? Jamie Smith is here. Sorry. Laura Panther. Maybe you were here. You were singing. Probably the Jeopardy theme. I appreciate that. There was somebody else that was saying hi to me. Oh, Cherie Price. Hi. Thank you for being here. If you're still here. If you didn't leave because I was like, what the hell is this, a blue screen? Nonsense. Yeah, Chris has been very busy, and send some love to Chris because his dad's been kind of going through the ringer. He's okay, but without getting too personal, yeah, let's just send Destination Van Life a little bit of van life plus love and support. That would be great. And also, Leopard Girl, keep it in your pants. I'm good, Azus. Cat treats and sugar. Why am I not surprised, Leopard Girl? Why am I not surprised? I ask everybody to send love to Destination Van Life, and Leopard Girl's all like, I'm not wearing any pants. Somebody just became the new Wayne. Just saying. Right, I saw you say that it was Isabel Sherry. Hi. So what's your real name? Isabel or Sherry? This is empty. I think that meant you meant, what would I bring to a potluck, Stephen? I can't say. I don't. Okay, I'm going to lie. Well, not a lie. It's just be like a backup. Because I actually have a whole vlog coming out about what I would bring. And those that know me, but the reason I'm making a big deal of it is like the first thing I cook because of the ceiling fan. Tacos, obviously. That'd be my backup that I would bring. What's happening on here? Oh, Mary Citroli, if you're still here, I just saw on my phone that you joined Patreon. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate that. That's awesome. I'll send you a personal message. At this point, probably tomorrow. Oh, but I also got a text about my kiddo. What's she doing? Oh, no. She looks sad. What's happening? Hang on, brief interlude while Matt checks a video about his kiddo. If I can get this stupid iPhone to work. Oh. Oh, why are you on your slide? Oh, no, that is the cutest thing ever. Only parents will get that. Oh, no. I have to respond just because that is the cutest thing in a long time. All right, I'm back. Sorry, he would bring tacos. Even Gigi Goes is like, duh. What did Get Her Better say? Why is Get Her Better not a mod by now? She's way too wasted to be a mod, I'll tell you that much. What did she say, though? Did she say tacos? I'll lose my mind. Nope, I don't see nothing. Oh, Charissa's here. Hello, I missed you coming in, my dear. Hi, how are you? Happy Friday. Welcome to the live chat. I mean, better than with Matthew, so clearly naked. Thanks, Leopard Girl. I don't see what you were. What the heck did she say? Soul. I see Soul Searching's response. She said, ding. I wanted to see it. Stuffed pizza. Crystal, you were at the meetup here in Calgary? I feel real bad now. My early onset dementia is plaguing me. I think I remember you, but I'm not going to guess. I'd pass on his tacos. Okay. Good, more for me. Sammy Joe W. Hello, welcome to the live chat. How are you tonight? Happy Friday. I hope you had a good week. I'm currently sitting on the floor of Lucky because my feet and arse are a little sore from the stool. Maybe this is the summer of the Tommy Bahama chair. That would be great. I'm just going to sit down and do the old crisscross applesauce here for a moment. Ugh. The real deal tacos, which means they're going to have cilantro on them and the shaved meat and no sour cream, no cheese. They're going to be like tacos. Ugh. I'd pass on some of the ingredients he puts on. So she doesn't want a taco with beef, cheese, or sour cream. See, these people are nuts. Oh, Oreo, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you did. I appreciate it. Leper girl, you just need to calm down. Down. Apparently, a lot of people are in bed tonight. Sammy Joe. Oh, thank you, Auntie Lo, for looking for them at Costco. Lindsay actually found hers on Facebook Marketplace, so we're going to keep checking there as well. Rockstar? Like just the drink, Steven? Yeah, sour cream needs to be on tacos, or at the very least, my chipotle crema, whatever nonsense that I have in the cooler right now. How could you not? Oh my God, such a dry taco. Yeah, like when I went to Mexico, Blair, for the first time, and I saw like actual Mexican food being raised the way I was, and like having the whole Canadian old El Paso tacos and everything, I was just like, what is this? There's like beans and like this white cheese and then sauces of different colors and then a whole bunch of roughage. Like, come on. So, Jesus, I'm Mexican. So you know what Mexican tacos are like then. You see, Jackie knows represent Canadian tacos for life. Stop discriminating against tacos. They're all tasty. No. And this is why I want to make my video. We're talking about the whole like participation entitlement that this generation feels. I cannot like a certain taco if I bloody well want to. Just like Sarah Rose doesn't have to like, or no, who's it? Lucky Cashing Mama doesn't have to like my tacos. That's completely fine. But I'm not just going to like every taco that's out there. That's ridiculous. It's like, everybody calm down. Don't discriminate against tacos. Sour cream is a Tex-Mex taco, whatever that means. Sure, I guess I have Tex-Mex tacos, according to the other Mexican in the room. Tara Taylor, I made tacos for dinner at work tonight. I made tacos for lunch. High five, Tara. Don't matter what kind of tacos you made, high five the tacos. Do I like corn tortillas? I do. Yeah, corn tortillas are good. I usually use flour just because they're easier and less expensive, but corn tortillas are really good. Halloween says, now I want to make enchiladas. Go, you do you. Karina, the party can start now. I'm here. How you doing, Karina? Welcome to the live chat. It's always Taco Tuesday on Tuesdays. Anything Spanish? Yeah. Matthew, I like your tacos, just not sour cream or onion. How do you know if you like my tacos? You've never had them. Sour cream or sans sour cream. You're just being polite now. Oh, Desiree, what are you saying? You need to try my arrachera skirt steak, marinated and grilled. You will not need sour cream. Come to Chicago and try real tacos. Oh yeah, when was the last time anybody heard saying come to Chicago to have real tacos? Sorry, Des. Those sound more like, with their skirt steak, sounds more like fajitas. And you still put sour cream on it. I love sour cream. I can't. There's no, whatever, say it's Canadian Mexican, but there's no Mexican dish that I would eat without sour cream. It just goes two hand in hand for me. Sriracha on tacos. Laura's hardcore. Fish tacos. I didn't think I would like fish tacos either till I actually had them. Like when I heard, like the very first time that I heard the term fish tacos. I for whatever reason pictured like sushi on a taco, or like sashimi, I guess. And I was like, hell no. When I found out, and maybe this is wrong. Now, Broken Nomad's going to be like, yeah, it is freaking raw fish down here in Texas. What are you doing? But when I found out that it was battered fish, I didn't mind it so much. And there are a couple places up here that make pretty darn good fish tacos. I'm not a huge seafood fan, so Van Life meetup will be a taco off contest now, and I'll be the judge. I'm not entering. I'll just judge it. I can't have a taco without sour cream. It ain't right. See, Charissa, you know what's up. Fish does not belong on a taco, right? And again, it's like just using the word fish taco. It's like a fish fillet. Like I don't know. It's just whatever. It's different stuff on there, because like the fish taco isn't a taco. I don't put sour cream on a fish taco. It's not Mexican to me. But you got coleslaw and some sort of like tartar sauce equivalent. It's pretty darn good. I don't know. Soul Searching, new cologne releases 2022. Eau del Taco from Matthew. That would not be great. Not good at all. Lever Girl says Cajun food is lovely. That's the most normal thing she's ever said. Can we all just give everybody right now in the chat, give Leopard Girl some love for toning it down and just having a nice general conversation. That was really nice. Thank you, Leopard Girl. I appreciate that so much. That was very nice of you. Home eating chips and taco dip. You didn't miss anything, Pat. You missed the best time ever. We were all naked and jumping off the roof, and they were like, Pat's coming. Everybody suit up right now. Yeah, you're probably right, Broken Nomad, but still, you got to, represent. Give the respect where it's deserved. all this love, and Anna's like, shrimp curry, yum. She's gonna, what are you gonna do? The Taco Club in Revelstoke the next time you're through. Where is that, dude? Or dudette. Sorry, Be Your Van Life. I didn't realize there was a place in Revelstoke called the Taco Club. 100%. And I'm going, well, I said, like, the next time I'm going through, I'm going to have my daughter with me. But I've been taking her out for dinner a lot more lately. So that could be an absolutely awesome place to have some lunch if I can power through Golden and get to Revelstoke in one go. The Taco. I'm writing that down right now. The Taco Club. That's good. It's a very hard name to remember clearly, but that is a town I go through a lot, and I didn't realize there was a place. Is it a restaurant, or is it just like a truck? Yeah, sorry, Karina. It just, if you don't get here on time, it happens. Hey. When I live there, he's not allowed in town. Try to stop me. Oh, girl. I get her better. I know you want to alternate, but I don't think I can, because it's not going well. And my palate is just like, give me more rum out of your awesome Dixon tumbler. Yeah, when you switch over to Chrome, you miss us all being naked. That's horrible. Horrible. Yeah, you let me know when you're going to be there, Blair, and we'll try to make it work. Oh, thanks, Charissa. I love this one, too. It is like my new favorite. For sure. Don't force the switch. So you're saying keep drinking rum? Is that what you're saying? I'll save my lucky for our hopeful, inevitable camping trip. Let's save it. Let's get serious. I will drink what's in here and have to buy more. What is Gonzalez saying? Is that, how do you say that? Packy chip challenge? I've seen those. Yeah, those chips. Yikes. And you can get them like the black ones. Ugh. Captain Matt Sparrow. Why is the rum gone? Always gone. Kevin, did you ever figure it out? I don't know. It's on Main Street. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's like one street in Revelstoke. I'm kidding. Boogie Woogie Woogie. It is electric. Oh, I know. I'm probably like the only Hugh. Well, no, Sarah Rose. But she's a Forerunner girl. But like any other Toyota fans, like I still look at the Tacomas because I had a Tacoma right before I moved into Lucky, or right before I got Lucky. The new TRD Pro Tacomas are lime electric metallic, or electric lime metallic is the color. Just Google it right now. It looks so cool. Just go to like build your own Tacoma or build your Tacoma, and you can choose the color. Oh, it's obnoxious. It's like this shirt though. I would totally drive that truck. Did I get the pass from Good or Better to make another rum? I can't remember. Oh, Tara's saying goodnight. Good night, Tara. Oh, thank you, Rocio. You are always allowed to comment like that. It's fine. We ain't gonna get kicked off. We ain't gonna get kicked off for that stuff. Johnny Depp as Jack Sparrow. I don't care. I thought he was perfect. The Wranglers have a similar color? Really? But again, if they're new, they're Chrysler products, Kevin. I guess I do my own maintenance, so whatever. I am torn. Like I do know, we were talking about that earlier when somebody asked me, I think it was Steven, asked me about having like reconsidering my van life and blah, 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 blah. Obviously, I also, on a more positive note, daydream about what I could potentially do with the YouTube channel, right? Like where I could go if it gets big enough. And I would love to get a little off-road vehicle, whether it be a Tacoma or a Jeep Wrangler, and just do like bombing around on the trails videos. Because I don't want to do that in Lucky. That's insane. That's the house. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of like I've made jokes about like hauling a Wrangler behind Lucky. I don't know if I go that crazy, but to get big enough to be able to buy one of those, I think it'd be super cool because that's like my jam. Like wrenching on a Wrangler, doing all that stuff, upgrading a Wrangler. That's way down the road, but it would be super fun. What's Leopard Girl saying now? I'll be back on it again soon too. Yeah, you will, girl. That was weird. Weird caller guy says Stella. Yeah, she was behind me. My dad has your Inferno Orange Tacoma. It's my backup if Tank Girl goes down. Sorry, you don't have to be sorry. It's an awesome color. They discontinued it, so I'm glad. Is it a 4-door or a 2-door, Sarah? Paint Lucky. I am considering painting Lucky. I don't know that I make him electric green, but I might go with orange or like army green. But that costs so much money, Kathy. I don't know. Well, eventually we will see. And I don't want to just paint Lucky. I want to do like what Chrome did with Mark the Paint Guy and get the texturized coating on him. But I probably wouldn't do white at that point. I'd get it texturized in like army green. How cool would that be? Hello. Anyway. Oh yeah, I knew you had a RAV4, Miss Design Diva. That's right. We did talk about that. Steven would get a smart car. You'd get a smart car to haul behind your van. I mean, okay. Turn at the Bears, up 1 block on the left. Ah, that's where the taco place is. I know exactly where he means. Halloween says orange. Shocking. I saw what Kayla said. I just am being lazy. I gave her a cheers. Unless she said something else, but she doesn't usually. She usually just absorbs this and pisses her pants with laughter. She doesn't talk very often, unless Kevin's all like, "Hey, how's it going? Get her better." And she's like, "Oh, pretty good. I'm fine. How you doing in your shorts?" You know, oh, really good. How you doing with your DIY? That was my best impression. That's all I can do. And Kathy's just trying to keep up and bring my attention to it. Pay attention. Do you need texturized? I want the protection on Lucky. Chevy, like this, I was talking to Mark the Paint Guy, and unfortunately I'd have to get like the whole shebang, and they got to like strip it down to the bare, like what they did with Chrome, and it's pricey. But Chevys are notorious for their rust and their paint issues. Like I touched up Lucky's hood, and it's already started to flake away because I don't know, like if you see Chevy Expresses that people don't care about, you can see them out in the wild, and they're more often than not, if they're like over 10 years old, their hoods are like spackled with rust patches where the paint has flaked away. You can flat tow a Wrangler with Lucky. I have an 06 Wrangler considering flat towing with my 2000. Oh, that's a great idea, Rocco. And thank you for the super chat. That's a brilliant idea. I'd have to buy a trailer then. But yeah, like if that's like that could be like a goal. That's brilliant. Thank you, Rocco. The trailer. I would need like a place to keep said trailer then because I wouldn't want to haul it all the time. Maybe in Lindsay's backyard. She would hate that. I'm a lightweight and working on my 3rd drink. Drink, mother trucker. Where is it? Oh, I already put the rum in, right? Where's my mix? There it is. What about wrapping it? Like Switch It Up did? I've considered wraps. I don't know. I just kind of want to be all end all. I would eventually. Like Chrome is all like, if you guys remember, for the longest time on his channel, he was all just like a pavement princess or whatever the term was. He just refused to go on the outback. I was gonna say the outback. He's out in Australia, in the backcountry and whatnot. And now you can barely get the guy out of it, right? Which is super cool. And that's totally my jam. Like I've loved off-roading and being out in the woods my whole life. Well, maybe not when I was like 8. There was that time when I wanted to be a princess. But that I would love to do that. So the texturized coating would just help with stuff like that. Danny Yu says they quoted me 10K. Are you talking about Tyro? Oh, flat toe. Yeah. Did I read that super chat? You can. Oh, flat toe or Wrangler. Sorry, I totally thought trailer. Sorry, Rocco. He's like, son of a bitch. I super chatted him and he didn't even read it right. Flat toe. Yes. What the hell are you talking about, Broken Nomad? Oh boy. Unbelievable. You know, the Silverados and the Sierras were vastly different. For some reason, the Chevy Expresses, yeah, they suck. I'm actually considering, and don't hate me forever, but I am considering, like, if you guys follow the Van Life Juniors, I'm considering doing Lucky's hood black, like just for now, until I can get enough to redo them all, but just get that rubberized rocker guard and just do the hood in black, as opposed to like continuing to touch it up in white. I think in the long run, that would be less expensive than continuing to touch it up with the primer and the clear coat and all of that stuff. Well, who knows? Maybe the 2022s are better, Kevin. Shush. Weird Color Guy says, did you have a type of kettle you recommend? Yeah, Jet Boil Java. Does great. Son Hendrickson. Chrome's live now, too. We know. It's fine. Well, what did Leopard Girl say now? I look away for 2 seconds. She's stuck in the 70s. Would I install a raised roof myself? I don't know, Steven. I've never looked into what is involved. I imagine cutting the frickin' roof is involved, so I don't know. And I don't, I meant to take a picture of it for my Patreon today, but I didn't because I was driving and unsafe. But there was a jacked up Chevy Express in the IKEA parking lot. It looks so cool. It had like a little like steps by the doors to get into it. It wasn't like that makes it sound like crazy, but I think it was higher than what Chrome got, and it just I don't know. The Chevys look so like when they're raised. It looks pretty dope. Are you gonna raise yours, Kevin? Do it all in black. It would hide the dirt. Black Chevy Expresses do look cool, but that's a little bland for me. You know what I mean? But then I say army green, but then I look at Tideline to Alpine's van, truck, as she calls it. I don't know if I do like the look of that. So maybe orange is the way to go. Although then orange just kind of makes it look like a Home Depot van. But then I was going to buy a Ford Econoline that was orange. So, or then the other one is like that sort of like army beige. It sounds weird, but just like beige, like desert camo without the camo. Oh, you are going to lift it with a 4-wheel drive conversion. Good for you. Yeah, that's expensive AF. That's like 10 grand to get that 10 grand to get that Quigley thing. Charlene says, I'm a Chevy gal. The beige. Divine Wrath likes the beige. Yeah, I kind of like that deserty look, right? I like that. Michael Lange says, hi, got here a tad late. That's fine. We mean it's still early. We've only been going for, oh, good Lord. Stick with GM. LS motor is bomb proof. Yeah. Well, who knows? Rocco, Lucky's a 4.8 liter. Eat a baby. Divine says, I love Amanda, but not that green. You know what I mean? Yeah, like I see it because hers is a GM, an old GM, right? That she's rebuilt and had a whole bunch of stuff done to. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like that green is. Maybe we should just do it in electric green. Like do Lucky this color. Bam. Army green like your cup. Yeah, well, that's like the same as the van though. Or his truck. You know, I don't know. We'll see. I would like to point out that they did have a lime green version of this that was sold out. Or this would be lime green. Leopard girls. She's doing the best to suck up she can. 4.8 liter is not small. My car is 1.8. Okay, it's the smallest of the Chevy Express engines. Oh, Nayla Zion is here. Hello. She says hi to Penny and Stella as well. Baby snoozing somewhere. I lost the cats. This van is a mess right now. You're saying that the army green would be a good color for my van. Yeah, I know, Miss Design D. I don't know. Electric green with black trim. You know what I always wanted to do? Because like when I had my orange Tacoma, I blacked out the badges with Plasti Dip, which was fine, but it did look like a Halloween truck. But I still like that look, that murdered out look of the badges. But man, does the murdered out logos look really good on a white truck. That being said, my other like fantasy about the Tacoma was to get the black Tacoma with electric green badging. Oh, there's so many options. Rogo says the 4.8 is a bulletproof engine. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Because I'm always living in a van. You're always worried about that. What is the next catastrophic thing that's going to go wrong? Is it going to be my engine? Is it going to be my transmission, my suspension, the drivetrain, right? Like, so it's nice to hear that. For sure. Oh, is Byron here? Byron's not here. Oh, he is. Hey, buddy. What did you call me, leopard girl? So, get her. How did I do what myself, Sarah Rose? Sorry, I'm not keeping up with the conversation very well. How did I do what? 4-leaf clover design in plaid that incorporates army green electric. Just you say that I should just do a plaid color on Lucky. Oh, yikes. You wouldn't miss me. Black with electric green. Yeah, see? Nicole gets it. I hate the chrome on Tank Girl. Yeah, chrome. That's why I say murdered out or whatever, but it is. It's dechroming. What transmission is in your van? The automatic? Or you mean like how many speeds? I think it's a 4-speed. Plaid black doors. Oh my god. Plan to match your shirt, right? Did they make a V6 Chevy van? I thought, oh, maybe they do. I thought they were all V8s though. Oh. Oh, black dip my Tacoma stuff? How? That Sarah. That's super easy. You just tape off, like get like painter's tape. So you've got the Forerunner badge on the back or on the side or on the door, lower third or whatever, right? So you get painter's tape and you do a square around it with painter's tape, like a perfect square around it with probably about, an inch between the edge of the tape and the start of the emblem. Then you can use like newspaper on the outside of the paper just to protect it even more. And then you just get Plasti Dip and you shake it like this. And you spray it on the logo. And you do that. I do about 10 coats because it's exposed to the elements, right? So you spray it till it's covered with Plasti Dip. You do light coats and let it set. I usually did 20 minutes in between each coat, right? Then you do another coat. Wait 20 minutes. And then you also want to come at it from different angles so that you get in all of the crevices of the lettering. So I would do like a coat that is very much so from the right. And then one that's very much so from the left. And the same with down and up. And then again, just straight on. And do that till you get about 20 coats. And then what you've created is a black rectangle and black letters. And then Plasti Dip, you can just peel off. So the lettering isn't flush with the body. There's spacing where the like adhesive part meets it. So when you pull the Plasti Dip off, it'll peel off the rectangle that's on the body of your Forerunner, and it'll peel off around the letters, and then you'll have Forerunner in black. I did that with Lucky's wheels. I didn't have to peel anything off, but Lucky's wheels are Plasti Dipped. I don't take compliments without talking BS because they are aggressive. I was gonna like plasti dip Lucky's emblems, but she didn't. I don't know what Lucky is. It goes both ways. There's no logos. I only have the Chevy emblem, the bow tie. There's no like Express on the outside. Although that being said, no, wait, maybe it does. Does it? Man, it's my house and I don't even know. For love of all that's holy, don't paint that van lime green. Jamie Smith, you don't tell me. Thank you for the super chat. Do not paint your van lime green. Don't worry, I got no money to do any color alterations to the body of Lucky right now. But I might do it orange. Just saying. I got off track there. But with the Toyota emblems, they're more defined lettering, whereas the Chevy, it's like one solid piece of plastic with the lettering of Express underneath it. So you just end up with a blacked out outline of the word Express. That's what it was, at least on the 2007. Oh my God. $15,000 to $25,000. Paint it burnt red. It'll make all your lime green things even nicer. This is like the only lime green thing I really own. Well, and that jet oil right there. Clearly. Oh, it'll look like a tennis ball. Yeah, true. I don't know. There goes Lucky the tennis ball. Good grief. That includes the lift. Well, it's still the cost of a vehicle. Oh, see, Jack, you're still here. Awesome. Yeah, of course I'm still here. I've been eating your Tim Tams that you sent me. I'm all jacked up on chocolate and wafers. More wafers. I could buy a whole new car for that. Oh, a crappy one, but still, for 25 grand, Lorna, you could buy a good car. Don't get me wrong. Actually, not so much right now with the used market being the way it is, but still. Red makes it go faster. Oh my God, that was awesome. Weird color guy. That's like me and my buddy always used to say. Yeah, red cars are clearly faster. Go faster. Oh, Allegro's here. Hi, Allegro. How you doing? You're too sober, Matt. Take another drink. Cheers. Tracy, behave yourself. Yeah, Kevin, I know. I need to add the leaf springs and all that stuff. Now that our shop has a hoist, I can do that. And the Tim Tams, Debbie. Red will get you a ticket faster and cost you more insurance. Those are the myths. Turn it into the Scooby van. It's like that Mickey Mouse laugh. Good grief. I had a red Civic with red mirror tinted windows. I can attest that red does go faster. I miss it so much. I had a red Prelude. I had a red 95 Prelude. It was like I don't know. Actually, I had it not too long ago. Because my very first car was a white Honda Prelude, and I ended up getting for like $800 off this guy a 95 Prelude standard. Oh, so much fun. Had it for a hot second before it like exploded. $43K for this van isn't like, dude, think about spending $43,000, Kevin. Good for you. Great decision, sir. Well, they're Tim Tams from Australia. I don't know what they are. They're chocolate wafers. I don't know. They're delicious. What do they taste like? What are they like? I don't know. I don't know. They're Australian delights. A red Dodge Daytona. I can attest to the ticket thing. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, my buddy had a Laser and a Camaro, but I think it was no, wait, did he have a Daytona? Or was it Daytona Laser? Was that like a trim? Can't remember. You said Daytona, so I was like, No, I don't fall off the wall, leopard girl. I stay right where I am. Rebecca Farrell shooting down the red cars. If I tried the Tim Tam Slam, bit the top of each and suck your coffee through the biscuit. That sounds so wrong, Jackie. I don't have any coffee right now. I just Mickey Mouse laughed again. That wouldn't work. There's no way you're sucking any coffee through that. Are you kidding me? The brick girl's being a bully. I had a Ford Probe. That thing hauled ass. That was hilarious. Rebecca's just eating chocolate from her baking supply. Chrome's trying to steal my mojo? How dare he? How dare he? Thinks he can make me and then break me? Is he in his shop? Nicole's son's first car was a Ford Probe. Why are you so upset about it, Leopard Girl? Nobody's being upset. Wait, what? What's going on with you? Go to sleep. You're clearly sleep deprived. Mercury Bobcat, fastest car in the world. Oh my God, the Mercury's. I'm gonna buy me a Mercury and cruise it up and down the road. Oh yeah, Rebecca, you and me can be best friends. Your first car was a Prelude. What year was yours? Mine was an '89. I bought my car from a used lot, Blair. Man, I should really release those vlogs, I guess. Oh no, I still have my my coffee crisp hot chocolate, Debbie. That was a big sack that Jackie sent me. I'll probably still have this left over come Christmas, like the next Christmas special. It's right here. And those in the States don't know. They don't have, you guys don't have coffee crisp in the States. But coffee crisp, I don't think. Just like you don't have ketchup chips. Hello. This is a hot chocolate mix of a chocolate bar that we have here. And the chocolate powder is spewing in my face. 82 with the first moonroof. Oh, very cool. Wait, Kathy, you had a Prelude too? Rebecca had a 79 red. Woo! You want old? First car was a Datsun 510 in 78. Mike. Yeah, that's okay. My mods are just on them. Bye-bye. It's very good, Jackie. It's delicious. Yeah, I love Coffee Crisp. Coffee Crisp was my grandfather's favorite chocolate bar. And if you are familiar with me at all, you know that my grandfather was someone I looked up to a lot. And so, I don't know, I'm making an equation, but an equation? I'm equating the chocolate bars. Do that. But no, it's kind of like a nice nostalgic thing. When I have a Coffee Crisp, because they got Coffee Crisp, like coffee creamer. I very rarely actually get the Coffee Crisp chocolate bar now that I think about it. Weird. But it's nice to have that. It's like a comforting thing. Reminds me of my grandfather. Lots of things do. But it's nice when you can find like those little things. Like, oh, when I change oil, that reminds me of my grandfather. That's like a thing. That's like a big thing. So I'm like, oh, a little Coffee Crisp. That reminds me of my grandfather too. That's cool. Well, Zara, 75 Gran Torino was my first car. Cracked the block and still kept going. Oh, heck yeah. Those are nice cars. Oh, yeah. Send me pics, Kathy. I want to see that. That's cool. My son just bought a 94 Honda Accord. I worked on a Honda Civic today at work. Did the inspection and the maintenance on it. Honda's a good company. At least they used to be. I don't really know how good they are now. What'd you see? What did you hop over and see, Kevin? What happened? What did I miss? I got distracted by Gran Torino. Oh, Kevin. Crash says, what is everybody driving now? Bruce, how you doing, buddy? I know where Bruce just came from. I will give you 3 guesses, and the first 2 don't count. How you doing, guys? Nice to see you. And to start it off, Crash, I'm driving a 2007 Chevy Express. Just saying. Oh, an El Camino. Sue, you're currently driving a 74 El Camino? That's awesome. Plymouth Satellite. I'm not even familiar with that. What the heck is that? Oh, hi, Georgina. Welcome, welcome. Thanks, Kevin. Ridiculous. You got the 5.7, Blair. Ooh, you got that big engine. You know when you know someone, but everybody thinks that person is so sweet, and you're like, yeah, right. Leper Girl, I don't understand what you're doing. I feel like you're overtired, and you're getting a little bit of the crazies, and you should probably just rest your head, girl. Just rest your head. It will be fine in the morning. This will all be a dream. I feel like I'm starting to lose my voice. That's not great. 1999 Toyota Corolla. Heck yeah. 312,000 kilometers and still going. And that is why I love Toyotas. 2018 Jeep Grand Cherokee, Ford Explorer, Honda CR-V. Yeah, you do, Jackie. Anna's got no vehicle. Cry. That's okay. You live in the UK. You got a great transit system, right? Grand Caravan. Outlander Sport. I get 31 miles per hour and loving it. 2020 Honda CR-V. Oh, Crash got a 96 Astro. Leaky goodness. Am I surprised about anything in your YouTube analytics? Not that I don't look at them in detail too much. Maybe I should. I don't know. I guess because I think it's pretty normal. They don't hold attention very long. You know what I mean? Throughout the whole video. I know a lot of my diehards watch everything to the end, but for the majority of it, you get that average view duration, and it's always quite low. So I guess I'm not interesting for the entire time. Other than that, I see, at least lately, I've seen a lot of new viewers come in, but they don't subscribe. And it's like, what's wrong with you? Just kidding. Matt had a lead foot in his Tacoma, I think, 19 miles per gallon in town. I don't know what that conversion means. You convert that to per 100 liters. And I'll help you out. Leper Girl, your threats mean nothing, all right? You just need to... I'm telling you to go to bed is dissing you. Relax, put on some pants, and make a cocoa. And maybe some faulty towers. 6.6 liter. Yeah, that'll go up hills, no problem, Kev. Leper Girl's being all threatening. You got to come across the pond, girl, and then find me. And I got a perfect place where I can go and hide. Big old ranch. And it's not the ranch y'all are thinking about. I don't know. The search terms and demographics are always interesting to me. Oh, yeah, I guess. No, I wasn't really surprised by too much of that. The search terms I get, but I try to play into those too, right? Exposure. Oh yeah, the Astros were awesome vans. Awesome. What was the GM equivalent? The Savannas? Safaris. Jennifer Beadle, hi from Kelowna, BC. Hi from Calgary, Alberta. How are you? Hey, Matt, just started my vlog today through motivation from all you famous people. Oh, please, I'm not famous, Bruce, but thank you. Did you just post? I gotta have to check out your channel then. Did you post another vlog like today, or did you just start filming it today? That's the question. You wear knickers? How the hell would I know that? What is happening right now? Everything is just off on a bloody tangent. Halfway decent for a Canadian. Thanks, Kevin. Everything you say is so true. Joe, thank you for hanging out. Have yourself a good night and a great weekend. I mean, I wouldn't say that I had a lead foot in my Tacoma, Sarah. I know I'm going back here. 19 miles per gallon, 12.7. What did I get? No, my Tacoma was like, I usually on the highway was around like 10.8 or 11 kilometers per 100 liters or whatever the Canadian one is. Oh, yeah, Bruce. I'll check that out as soon as I'm done the live stream, bro. Hell yeah, brother. I shouldn't make that promise, Bruce. I may have to check it out in the morning, but I will. Caramios. Can we, Chris, are you still here, Chris? I'm just going to make this face till Chris says something. Okay. Can you find the Van Life Junior's YouTube channel and link it in the chat? And so I'm just going to tell a quick story here for everybody that's here, because this is what I really believe my community to be about. And I've done this in a lot of my live streams and even in my Patreon only live stream, in supporting it. Right. So go over here, show some love. This is another local van lifer. He's in him and his amazingly cute. I'm sorry, darling. Amazingly cute accented girlfriend. That means no freaking sense. I met them at Chrome's meetup. It's Bruce, and I'm just gonna go stick my head in the sand because I've never hooked up with you guys a second time, and I don't mean hooked up like that. Everybody calm down. I keep forgetting her name, and I'm sure Bruce will give it to me. They were super fun to talk to. Like these were two souls that I only met at that one day, and we chatted for, what was it, dude? Like 45 minutes, like all together. Like we had some nice conversation. They came from out east. Their story was incredible. They had a tour on Chrome's channel as well. But if you haven't heard of them, go check them out. They're just starting out. They're trying to like start up their YouTube channel. And if my community could go show them some love, and I know that you guys will, that would mean a lot to me. It's the Tamara. Oh, fuck time. Thanks, buddy. But that's the thing, is like I met them once, and he's been here supporting me. And well, they both have, as far as I know. They were super cool people to talk to. So go show them some love, sub to their channel, give them some support, because that is what the Van Life Plus community really is all about. And I appreciate it. See, look at that. Look at that. That's what this community is all about. This means I have time to refill my drink. And maybe get off my ass, because now my butt's asleep. Hang on. Rocio, what happened? I don't know. What happened to you? Where were you? Where were you when the lights went out in Georgia? Well, there's Mark. Mark's here too. We could also all go support Mark the Paint Guy, but I feel like a lot of us do. But if somebody wants to drop Mark the Paint Guy's link, that would be awesome too. And Destination Van Life's, because why not? Because if we can't support each other, what can we do? How you doing, Mark? Have you left yet? I don't know what happened. All of the plans fell apart. Everybody got busy. Shit broke. You were leaving. Last thing I saw was some photo with you guys looking very uncomfortable on like playground equipment on YouTube. I don't know what's going on. Matt, says Mark. Matt, what? What do you want? Yeah, Bruce Van Life Jr. Oh, I don't know. Are they the same? Did you have two channels, Bruce? What just happened? I'll let the chat catch up. I don't know. Mark was screaming my name. I appreciate that, Mark. You didn't the other night. Just kidding. Okay. I need to get a drink here. Hang on. It's far too late for this nonsense. Ooh, we can make white Russians. We'll push broom and make white Russians, but I got no Kahlua. That's not very good. Or vodka. Be horrible white Russian. It'd just be milk. Yuck. Okay. Where's my tumbler at? Mark, what? Hey, kids. Mark, calm down. I think Mark's been doing some drinking tonight. He's a lot more vocal than he usually is. It's cold. cold now in here. I'm gonna have to turn the. I guess I could close the fan now that the cats are done pooping. Jennifer Beadle says, "Hi, Dad. I feel like you may have wandered into the wrong live chat, darling. Do we need to call the authorities?" Rebecca's having a great time right now. Oh boy. Oh, nice, Bruce. Okay, so there is 2 different channels. Okay. Well, hopefully we sent the love to the right one. Mark the Paint Guy, not me. Yeah, baloney. Sitting in his minivan, pounded. What are you pounding? Your Guinness? I don't know what you're drinking. That was a total shot in the dark, dude. Mike, thank you so much for hanging out, my man. Have yourself a great night and an even better weekend. See you on the next video, dude. Where's the mix? There it is. What do you do with a drunken sailor? Kick him out of bed because he's a mazer. What? What do you do with the drunken leopard? What do you do with the drunken leopard? Give her the boot in a fanny pack now. Give her the boot in a fanny pack now. I don't know. Clearly a #1 single. I only drink. Good for you, Mark. Appreciate it. The honesty is great. What whiskey, Sarah? It's rum. Why is the rum always gone? What happened? I gotta close my cooler. Debbie, why did you tell me to close the cooler? You're supposed to be on this. God. Or you couldn't see that it was open. Fanny means something different in Australia. Matthew, how are the kitties? They're pretty good. They're missing their love time with you though, bro. They're like, yo, when is that guy gonna come back and give us some love? See? Right here. There you go. And my video is coming out soon, Mark. I don't know. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying to play catch up so bad. Thanks, Mike. Sarah is absolutely a lush. We all know this. She's probably in her helicopter, which is extra dangerous. Stella, say hi to your adoring fan base. This is what they were here for. Look, we just got 4 more people because I put you on screen, you see? You're very pretty. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, Penny's a bit of a... No, she loves Mark. Let's just leave it at that. Good night, Sue. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have yourself a great weekend. Penny's on... Where is she? She must be on her perch. Oh, no. Oh, God. She looks evil AF. She's on all of the crap that's on the bed. I'm now realizing I'm going to have to clean up before I go to sleep. Damn it. Get her better. DIY me a new bed right now. You leave Sarah alone. She's gorgeous. Nobody said she wasn't gorgeous. We called her a lush, and she will admit it. Gin, Auntie Lo, gin. Don't go for a tequila. You're not going to have a good time. See, Mark says gin too. Remember when Penny was the one who wanted to be on camera? Yes, she usually is when I'm filming my vlogs. When I'm doing the lives, it's usually Stella because she's trying to tell me to shut the hell up. Zara says tequila. Yeesh. Can the DIY bed wait till tomorrow? No, I want to see you put together a DIY bed in your inebriated state, Kayla. That will be amazing. Nobody's gonna care. Why is Leopard Girl so aggressive? Can someone explain this to me? But she's a gorgeous lush. Probably. Darling. Get her better. It's just like she's like I see this like a Sunday morning cartoon where she's just got her drink and she's just her face is flat down with a big puddle around her. She's like, don't make me do it. Sorry, Kayla. It's gonna be crooked. Yeah, that's the least of the problems, I think. It's gonna be crooked. When was the last time I had to dress up nice, Steven? Would have been when I did grad photography for Life Touch. The expected attire was like a button-down shirt. Unfortunately, not a Dixon. But that's okay, because I wasn't into Dixons then. A nice button-up shirt and a tie. Well, it wasn't required, but just like nice pants, nice shirt. And I decided to wear the tie. right? And like nice dress shoes. And that would have been, actually, to answer your question, holy Dinah, when did I lose that job? That was 2021, right? Yeah. January 2021. I had the yearbook job for a year to 19, sometime in 2018. Yeah. Then my brother's wedding before that. Van Life Journey, Screech. Oh, Screech Rum. Yeah. Heinrichs and Wrangler. Heinrichs is the only one I know. I don't know the other one. Stacy told, hey, sweetheart, there's another reason for caps, silly head. When I don't have my glasses on, I can see, so I cap it all. Very good. Very good. At Crash, get her better. Get on the DIY bed video. Expected by 2 a.m. Absolutely. Let's put the pressure on. And we all go subscribe to Get Her Better's channel. And at 2 a.m., she better have a video out. It's just going to be her being like, and then you hammer thing here. Get her better. The entire van. Yeah, the entire van will be correct. Sorry. Irish whiskey. Lynn Russell's just like, Irish whiskey. I swear to God, if we all got together and just did this in person, it would be the best time ever. Well, I mean, Leopard Girl and Sarah Rose would probably be extra aggressive in very nice ways, but it might not go over so well for people like Kevin. Like if people like shorts, buddy, everybody, we better be in the desert away from the rest of society. That's all I can say. Patreon gets in at midnight. What? What do you mean? Oh. Message every 30 seconds until she responds. Carol's going to toss her phone across the room. Shut up! That's hilarious. That's what you get for not going camping this weekend. I don't understand. I don't know what they mean. Gets it at midnight. Oh, gotcha. Or until she kicks my ass. Yeah. This is true. I would go so there, man. I told you I run if anyone shows any interest in my flirting. It's a disease. Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't mean you can't just come to the eclectic drinking festival that we're going to have apparently in Kevin's backyard because he just invited us all there. Then there will be Kathy picking up conversations 5 minutes later. Oh, wait, what were you talking about? A crooked bed? Oh, lovely. Mark the paint guy's over here stroking Penny in the corner, and Bruce is doing his daily vlog. Be like, come on, I'm just starting this up. You must follow me. Then Chris is over there. I'm going to get my van. It will be fine. Sorry. I saw everyone. That's just the way it happens now. No, you absolutely not, Leopard Girl. You will be in the back room. New Justin for you. You stay over there with, what's his name? What's the Prime Minister of Britain? He's a really weird looking dude with the mop top. What's his name? I don't know. Mark the pink guy. Great advice. I don't know what's going on. They're really responding to my impersonations. UCLA lost. Oh, right, Lynn, you left us to watch sports. Don't think I won't forget that. Boris Johnson. Boris Johnson. Leopard Girl. See, she's all like, yo, Justin Trudeau's so hot. But what she actually wants to do secretly is get all up in Boris Johnson. Which, I mean, I'm not going to judge you, but girl, that's a little much. Uh-oh. Zap, 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 Chris. Thanks, guys. It's funny. The best cams is like hot girls and boys video chat. Yo, we're already doing that here. We got all the hot boys and the hot girls in this chat. What we need you for? Get out of here. Ridiculous. Charissa, get him. I love it. Like all the luckies are just like, get that. Get him. Anna, Boris Johnson. I am Boris. I am invincible. Yeah, Chris must not be at work. No, he wouldn't be. It's 10:17. What's up with the strawberries? What is happening? Lucky stormtroopers, right? Charge! Chris was off today. Thank you for talking to me in the third person, sir. Yeah, well, whatever. My mother arrived, so I'm missing a lot. She won't let me watch the live stream. That's how I read what Lucky Cashing Mama just said. Oh, Wianka Roth, morning. Oh, good morning. How are you? Did you sleep well? Justin looks like a Cabbage Patch Kid. I mean, you're not very far off. Eek. God. It's just creepy. It's just creepy, leopard girl. You don't want any of it. You leave it alone. Go in the back, give yourself a spanking, and move on with your life. She's talking a lot. Sorry. And Chris, calm down. You guys all remember when I showed off my tools? That was fun. I still can't find my flashlight. This is ridiculous. Can we talk about it? Ew. Ooh, oh, God. Inquiring minds want to know. Cinnamon rum? Cinnamon whiskey? I never had cinnamon rum. Interesting. I don't even know what you're saying that to anymore, leopard girl. We're so far behind. Adina just said, flashlight. I missed your tools. Yeah, I showed off my tools. I got new tools. You'll have to watch the replay. Check the pockets in your dirty laundry yet. I actually don't have much dirty laundry right now. Most of my dirty laundry is my Ginch and my work shirts. There's no pockets in any of those. So, hi. What's the matter? You trying to tell me to go to bed? Is it that time? You don't tell me. You're not my real mom. You're not my real mom. I bet it's under the boxes on your bed. Maybe. Oh, God, Kathy, I got to move that giant box before I can go to bed. I sound like I'm complaining. I'm really not. Oh, Lorna said hi. You say hi to Lorna? No, over here. Over there. Right here. Right here. Oh, Jesus, Stella. What was Lucky's life before me? I believe they were drywallers. Like, I believed it was a drywaller company van. It didn't have like logos on the outside or anything. But if you go back, Steven, and watch my vlog entry number 2, I spend that vlog tearing out a wooden structure, like shelving structure that had been built in here. And there wasn't enough paint on the walls to assume a painting company. Okay, up she goes. Please don't make holes in my Dixon. It's so nice. But it did seem like they could have been drywallers. And that information sort of came from my best friend, Mike, when he saw it. Hang on. I just finally got a response from baby mama about what Brooklyn was doing. Hang on. Everybody just calm down. All right, that'll do. Look at this cat. She thinks she's a parrot. Mark the Pink Guy says, it happened. Oh, he's talking to Crash. Oh, yeah, I don't know how Lucky got all the dings. I was told hail damage. But if it was hail damage, that means the hail was coming in like this. Like, it looks like Lucky was parked at the end of a driving range. That's another reason I want to get that texturized coating that Tycho or Mark can do. Mark, I was actually talking about you earlier. Maybe your ears were burning because Mark gave me the very unfortunate information. Matt Gaines a cat tail mustache. It happens a lot, Bruce. I was saying how, Mark, you told me how expensive it was to get that whole like deal that Chrome got done because I would want to get a duck. Hang on. Yes, I would want to get it duck. All right. I would want to get it done on Lucky because I've heard that like nice texturized coating can cover up hail damage, and as opposed to like getting the hail damage repaired. Mark and Bruce, you guys like parked right next to each other? It looks like some punks went at it with paintball guns. Yeah, maybe. But without the paint, yeah. Esther says, it's hail damage. I looked at it up close. I had my Sherlock Holmes magnifying glass out, and I'm like, mm-hmm. Have you checked your back pocket? Okay, oh, Vangal, everybody calm down. Son of a bitch, there it is. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have it in my back pocket. It's a fairly large flashlight, right? And it's pretty like these, and it's serrated. It wouldn't be in my back pocket, but I appreciate it. You can't get rid of me. Sorry, Bruce. He's just like, I'm just here. Where's that photo? Did everybody else see that photo? I'm sure you all did. It was cute AF. Hang on. I gotta look this up. That was Mark. You shared that, right? Mark, the painter guy. Go to his channel. Go to his community page. You look at this photo of Mark and Bruce. Look at Bruce's hair. You're doing your best windswept look, and I love that Mark's rocking the pajama pants. I know it's blurry. Go subscribe to Mark's channel, see it for yourself. But like, Bruce, what are you sitting on? It looks so uncomfortable and like it's right up your butt. And Mark, I don't know if you're just doing a weird lean or what, but oh boy. Okay, get this back on track. Yes, Jesus, all the dings on the side of Lucky are from hail damage. I had my hair styled for that. You had Tamara style it for you. Just, my hair's not even long enough to do that with right now. But it's that windswept look. I don't have enough hair to windswept right now. I just recently gave myself that trim on the side. That's my every Sunday morning while I'm camping. Well, that makes sense, Sarah. Leper Girl says inappropriate, Matthew. She's saying what I'm doing is inappropriate. Okay, bud. The flashlight is under your front seat. Maybe, but I'm not going to check right now. We were on track. Never happened. Never happened. Fake news. Mark the Paint Guy says, new equals awesome, Broken Nomad. Yeah, he's not wrong. Usually less problems or under the box. Esther, calm down. I haven't even dropped one F-bomb yet tonight. Okay, it's beer cracking time for me, I think. Good. Soul searching, you get it. You get some. You go get some, girl. My gin is delicious. Great choice, all. You didn't check it then either. I'm going to turn on the front seat. You don't understand. Under my front seat is a fuse box. Not a lot of stuff can get under there. So it's clearly not under my hot damn. No, I'm just kidding. It's not there. I'm pretty sure I must have left it at work. I'm pretty sure I must have left it at work. Why are you back in the litter box scratching? Please don't make me clean up poop right now. Please? Please don't do it. They're going to make me do it. Don't do it. All right. Thanks for doing the live tonight. I didn't mean to bug you, buddy. Oh, this wasn't. No, it's fine, Debbie. I saw your comment at the beginning saying where you asked me about it. I was planning on doing it anyway, because next weekend, for those that don't know, I start. Lindsay, my cousin, and I are going on our first camping trip of the season of the year, which she's probably more excited for than I am because I basically live camping in my van. But we're going to an actual campground on a lake a little bit east of us, and it's going to be a lot of fun. And so I'm not going to be able to live stream for everybody, and that's kind of a lie. But I'm going to shamelessly plug my Patreon, because with my MiFi internet, if I have reception out there, I am going to do a Patreon only live stream from the campground, from the very first camp trip of 2022. So that's I'm really looking forward to that. It's going to be a lot of fun. And I've been thinking, I don't know, again, if for those that have been following, last summer, Lindsay and I did a crib tournament throughout the entire summer through all of our camping videos. And then we had the final crib game at Mountaintop Coffee, which was really cool. I'm thinking maybe this year, just for funsies, and I know not a lot of people will watch, and that's totally fine. But I think it would be fun to Lindsay's here. Oh, hi, Lindsay. I think it'd be fun if we live streamed the final crib game at the very least. And it'll probably be from Sanctuary because Lindsay and I have talked about, again, going to Sanctuary over the Labor Day long weekend. And that's kind of lined up perfectly for the final crib game of the year. I think that'd be really cool. Hi, darling. You're on so late. I'm glad you're here. There's been a couple times where Lindsay's like wrapped up her Friday night and gone to bed, and I've logged off, and then I'll talk to her on Saturday morning. She's like, "Oh, you were off." Well, we're still here, Lindsay. How are you? We love you and Wayne. Yeah, we don't know where Wayne is. Did Wayne show up yet? I don't think he did. He only showed up once in one live stream, which was the "Hey, we got the channel back" live stream. Maybe it was Wayne. Oh, Stella, calm down. Mark the paint guy. Oh, yeah. Mark the paint guy. It's like Blair's talking to Mark the paint guy. And I am shook. Oh, you guys just saw us Far From Home or No Way Home tonight. I am shook. Now you can go watch my review. I am shook. Why are you shook? Oh, yeah, I guess. How did really? This is the third time I've had to clean cat poop tonight. How did Sadie like the big thing in the movie? You missed us getting naked and jumping off the roof. It was actually only Leopard Girl that did that, but you still missed it. I have to go clean cat poop. I'll be right back. I cannot believe you pooped again. Go clean your butthole. This is just nuts. Why are you so full of poop, cat? It doesn't make any sense. No. Oh, good gosh. Somebody remind me I have to buy more poop bags tomorrow. That's not great. All right, Stella, you got to go see a doctor. That's not normal. Okay, calm down. Good Lord. Hopefully everybody's keeping themselves entertained while I'm cleaning up cat shit. We good. Okay. Yeah, someone hit the fan. It's not that bad in here right now. I'm going to have to turn the heat on, though, you guys. It's getting a little hot in here. And I'm going to have to take my second pee break. I am so sorry, but don't worry. Someone is very good at humming the Jeopardy theme song. Where is what I need? Hang on. Where's stuff? I don't know. I will be right back. I promise. Yeah, something obviously went wrong. You clearly didn't have a date tonight. Life's a beach. No, Lindsay, you've got to stop saying season 2 for camping. You're going to confuse everybody. I know it's season 2 for camping for us. Well, never mind. Unless I make it chapter 3, then it will be chapter 2. But it's chapters, not seasons, girl. Matt, don't be jealous. I'm not jealous. It's fine, girl. You do whatever you want. I'm just a little jealous. I'll kill him. Just kidding. Welcome to the live stream. Drinking does equal peeing. Mark's not wrong. The Tinkle brought to you by Lucky Beer. I only had one beer tonight, Chris. I've had a few more rums in the Dixon tumbler. What? Wait, what? That's bad. Okay. Matthew and all need to call my mom, but we'll be back in a bit. All right, we're going to hold you to that and say hi to your mom. No, I'm serious, oh Van Gal. You say Matthew from Van Life Plus says hi. Do it. Should ask him for a raise. All right. Broken Nomad. Yeah, she can have her. What's raise from nothing to nothing? That's what you're getting, Kevin. Yeah, Lindsay's got a fancy new job. If everybody could give her some love in the chat, that was super cool for her to get it. And I'm very happy and proud of her for doing so. Going to lead, hopefully, to bigger and better things. To pop the cork earlier is going to be all night. I mean, maybe. Breaking the seal, popping the cork. No, Kayla, it makes sense to me. You shush your mouth. Hang on. I got to get up on my stool here. Oh, Angie's here. Angie's ASMR. You may have left a weird comment on my community post yesterday. You're like, fine, I'll wait for another video. I don't really know what that meant. And our insulated floor is falling apart. Everything's a disaster in Lucky right now. I have crazy eyes tonight. I don't know. Yo, Stella, come here. We got to show you off to Life's the Beach. Just keep her under control a little bit longer. Come here. There she is. Oh, wait, she likes Penny better, but Penny's clearly sleeping. So there's Stella. Hi. Meow. Thanks for letting Matthew film the camping spots. Yes, thank you, Lindsay, for letting me. Do I have a safety kit? What's a safety kit, Steven? You mean like a first aid kit? If that's the case, then yes, I have 2. Yes, even Lindsay was like, letting. Here's the camera. Hey, Lindsay, where's your going for a walk beer? She's not going to remember this year. Or she's not going to forget this year. Oh, Priscilla, you're just going to bed now. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have an awesome weekend. I let the cat out of the bag on an amazing place. Hang on. I missed it. I saw Lindsay's comment saying you're welcome. So she's obviously talking about, are you talking about dinosaur? Don't tell me. Just tell me if I'm right or wrong. I'll see if I can guess it. And I get 3 guesses out of all the camping spots we went to. Shut up about your beer walks. It's not dinosaur. Okay, hang on. It's one of our wait, Destination Van Life said, yep. Y'all need to get your poop in a group because this doesn't make any sense now. First guess equals, okay, I'm going to go with my cousin because Chris is probably stoned out of his mind. But it was one that I filmed. Ugh, it wasn't that one. Yuck. It's got to be, I feel like, is it Chinook Lake? No, I know, Lindsay. I was peeing when it happened. So I saw your response to her saying, oh, you're whatever you said, you're welcome, blah, blah, blah. So I didn't, oh, ding, ding, ding. Ha-ha. Yeah, Chinook Lake was awesome. I really enjoyed Chinook Lake. I don't know if we're going to make it back there this year or not. We are making a couple of returns for sure, but I'm just glad that she's gone back and watched those camping videos. A beach says your fingernails are dirty. Yeah, I have a full-time job now, girl. I'm a mechanic. Woo! Oh, that was okay. Fair enough. Lucky caching mama. Oh, do it. Yeah, absolutely. Do that, Lindsay and Lorna. Hook that up. And if we can line something up, that would be awesome. I have a labor job. I'll ask Byron and his wife. They will let me stay. I'm sure they've got manners. No, they're very particular, and foreigners aren't welcome. Byron, are you still here? Kathy says, must toilet, and yikes. Matt, stick your face in your pillow and scream it off. Why? I don't want to. That's probably why I'm so stuffed up, because I do stick my face in my pillow so much. I heard this joke the other day. What did one saggy boob say to the other saggy boob? We better get some support soon, or they'll start calling us nuts. Stella, why are you in the cupboard? You use your perch. It's just on the other side. You're literally in the cupboard. I know I left it open, and it's my fault. Please. Yeah, there you go. You jump onto that large cardboard box. What could possibly be in there? Oh, it's a whole conversation happening right now. I'm the original Canadian leopard girl. I was the first one. Lucky caching mama, you're a little further away than Lindsay and Lorna are. I'm just saying. Absolutely, Lorna. It's a great time. Lorna, do you have me on Instagram? I can't remember. Sorry. Forgive me. Life's a beach, just trying to give me shit over giving Stella shit. I'm still near the mountains, so you can be there in spirit, or you can drive all the way to Canada. Lucky caching mama. Oh, she moved over onto her perch. Good girl. What do I do to make myself happy, Stephen? Sorry. The drunk Matt wanted to make a very inappropriate response. But in all seriousness, dude, and this is going to sound like a line, but like this right now, like there are other things that I could do to like just make myself happy if I'm like having a down day or whatever. But I wasn't going to live stream tonight. Like I really wasn't. Well, it's not that I wasn't, but because I was feeling so stuffed up and sick and tired, and I have not been sleeping well like all week. In my head, I was like, I'm just going to take this Friday off and do nothing. Just relax, maybe edit a video and go to bed early. But the more I thought about that, the more I was like, that's not what I want to do. And the more I thought about it was I want to come on here and interact with everybody. So right now, which is weird for me to say, because this is an introverted thing to do, which isn't really up my alley. But as of late, this is what is bringing me like joy and happiness, is interacting with everybody in this community, or as many people as I can in this community. I mean, we never hit, the channel's got what, 6,800 subscribers or whatever. We never hit that on a live. But the people that do show up and stay here or pop in and say their highs and hit the like button and everything, it's just, I don't know. It sounds like I'm crying, but I'm just stuffed up and sniffly. Outside of that, I like Pokemon cards. I'm kidding. I haven't used Pokemon cards since like grade 8. Well, you know me. Watch a movie, play my Switch, unwind, or wrench on Lucky. Honestly, brings me a lot. There's a lot of things. Wow. Okay, hang on. Leopard Girl's telling me that I should be resting. What time is it in Great Britain? That wasn't an English accent. But either way, what fucking time is it? There's the one. I need something up my alley. I feel like that's an innuendo for something. Yikes. The channel will not get taken down for inappropriate statements. Don't worry, Lynn. Well, how would we know that you're sweet when you present other things? It's okay. So it's just, I'll address that, Lucky Cashing Mom. What brings you joy? Your daughter. No, because let's be real. My daughter brings me joy, of course, but I don't have 100% access to her, right? So when Stephen asks me the question about what makes you happy, what do you do to make yourself happy? It's not go get my little girl. I've spoken at lengths previously about that situation and what I wanted. Jackie Mantee, you could probably back me up on this. You've been going through the lives lately. And I spoke about what I wanted from a family unit and what I wanted for my life. And I don't have that. So I won't be held accountable for my brain not immediately going to my daughter. My daughter is my be-all, end-all for sure. But being a single parent, when you have her, especially now with what I talked about earlier, it can be very frustrating. And I know for a fact that her mother gets just as, if not probably more frustrated because she has more time with her. And I think that's normal. To just like die on a hill and say, I love my kid and everything that they do is perfect and they bring me so much joy is ignorant, because that's not real. Because kids are great and amazing and they challenge us in all the right ways. They also challenge us in all of the hard ways. So, you know what I mean? I'm not really paying attention. I always pay attention. I'm tapping out. Good night, Esther. Have a good night and enjoy your weekend. Maybe we'll run into each other again this weekend. Probably not, because I'll probably be like pretty sheltered with Brooklyn, but enjoy your weekend regardless. I do, Kevin. Thank you so much for pointing that out. And then Rocio, crochet. Oh, Brooklyn. I'm not saying Brooklyn's not pure joy, Giggy goes. She still is. Like, I feel like Lindsay, out of everybody, has been feeling this the most because I've complained about it to Lindsay. Again, I talked about it earlier on the stream. She's just in this phase where she's paying far more attention to the females in her life when they are around. When it's just me and Brooklyn, she's great. But as soon as my cousin or her grandmother or her mother are around, she is very defiant to me. And somebody pointed out that, oh, defiance means she loves you the most because she's testing her boundaries with you. Okay, that may very well be true. I'm not saying that I'm going to look back in 10 years and be like, I was wrong. I still know it. I 100% know that my kid is the apple of my eye. That's the best way to define it. But when someone asks me what brings me happiness, I will divert back to what I just said. I'm not going to go out of my way to go ask for my kid to have happiness, because right now my time with my kid is challenging mentally and emotionally. Right? Does that make sense? I hope so. What did Mark say? I missed what Mark said. I saw him pop up and I was like, I'm going to pay attention to what Mark. There he is. Oh, never mind. He's talking to Rocio. Okay. It's Aaron. See, I told you I'd be back. I just had to have some hot dogs on beer. Oh, hi, Aaron. How you doing, buddy? See, Angie knows. She knows my son is my heart. Yeah, right? Like, it's fine. But it doesn't mean that we get these blinders on. Like, I think that's a lot of the problem with the way kids are being raised. I'm going to do a whole video about this. I 100% am, on the 1-year anniversary of my first video. Well, not my first video, but my first vlog, because I had a channel trailer before that. Kathy, you probably know, you sent it to me the other day, but whatever, the Reboot Your Life video. If I can stick to my guns, I'm going to do a follow-up video to that and talk a little bit more about my thoughts about the state of the world and society and the way we are. We'll save that for then. Oh God. Oh, now Gigi goes, she clarifies it. No. I'm just saying, pretty soon she'll be a shitty teenager and you'll really miss the years before. I know what you're saying, Gigi. I get it. That was just funny the way you phrased that, because it's true. And I know that because my niece, I spent a lot of those, not early years with, when she was like a real small baby, but when she was doing that transition from like year 10 all the way through to year 14. And now she's, oh God, what is she, 16 now? Yikes. I was there for a lot of that, and I went through that with my sister and her, and it was just, that was eye-opening. And I got a lot of my confidence in parenting from that experience. That's not something I've talked about a lot, and it's not something I will talk about a lot going forward, but I got a lot out of that relationship, which has definitely been applied to my life as a father, and that was super helpful. You could barely function. Yeah, might have had something to do with the copious amounts of booze as well, Lindsay, just saying. Just make sure you get a Lucille. Don't worry, Kevin. I got it. We good. Leopard girl. Girls are worse. Hormones turn them into the devil. I've seen that happen as well with like friends' daughters as well, and I'm sure it will happen with me. I'm not like a special case or anything, but we will see. Life's a Beach says, you are pissed. I can tell. I'm assuming you're using pissed in the traditional British sense, as whereas I'm drunk, or that I'm upset. I think you're saying drunk. I don't know why you decided to come in here and just call me out on it. We've all had a few drinks. The turdler is better than the threenager. I like that. I'm upset. I'm not upset. I'm good. Orange works, Mark? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like color orange? Are we going back to the color of Lucky? Doing the exterior? Leopard girl, he's actually not too bad tonight for a change. I don't really know how to take that, but all right. Life's a Beach is trying to project onto me. No, you are. You're very upset right now. Okay, listen to me. You're angry. I feel like I'm doing that scene from Anger Management with Jack Nicholson and Adam Sandler, where like, you need anger management. He's like, oh, I'm not angry. Thanks, Kevin. Sarah, I'm drunk, but I'm a lush. But just for Van Life Plus's live streams. Weird color guy. I love working with kids, and I'm way happier when they go home. Right? I know, Leopard girl. It's all in good fun. Same with you, a Beach. Wow, the chat's going really fast right now. Hang on. Andrea Vince says, I'm 45 and still a kid. I hope that's me. 100%. That's kind of the whole point. Hang on. Let me eat this Tim Tam. Hang on. I don't drink alone. Exactly, Lorna. There's no reason to feel bad about indulging. God, we live in this. Oh, God, this is like a part of all of it. Like, never mind. We're not going to get into that. I'm glad you said that, Lorna. Thank you. But what was I going to say now? Hang on. Damn it, Matthew, be mad. Why would I be mad? There are things that I can get mad about, Divine, for sure. But just being utterly mad causes you to lose focus on your point. At least that's how I feel. And I do get mad. I do get frustrated. I let frustrations out all the time. If you were on my Patreon, well, no, not even my patrons know this, but like I'll lose something in the van and I will freak out. So if you watched what was it? The third sanctuary video where the van got stuck. Was that the third video? Yeah, the third video, because the van got stuck and then I went and robbed Mountaintop Coffee or whatever. If you watch that video, there's a fleeting moment in that video where I say, and this came on the tail end of me losing my glasses in Lucky. Yeah, that was a good 45 minutes of my life where I was right where I am right now, very angry. Because when you live in a tiny home and you lose something, especially something as important as your glasses, because I legally need my glasses to drive, and it wasn't the first time that it happened, you lose your mind. Like, and it's not because you're angry that you lost something, it's that you're angry that you allowed yourself to lose something. And you start to be like, why am I so freaking stupid? How could I possibly have lost my pair of glasses in here? And I freak out and I hit the counter and I go, come on. And the cats freak out and run to the back of the van. So I do get mad. It happens. And then I can feel myself getting like foggy headed and I can't focus. But even in that video, I found them wherever they were. I can't remember. They're probably on my head. They weren't. They were somewhere else, but I don't remember where. They had fallen into a crevasse somewhere. I still took a minute, took in a deep breath, and said, okay, I'm going to finish this vlog. I'm going to go out there. I'm going to get the van unstuck, and we're going to talk about this very briefly. We're not going to dwell on it because I'm not proud of that moment. But anger is just as viable as any other feeling. So, but anyways, for the people that are right now are like, no, you're angry. Be angry right now. I'm good. I don't know. No, I don't hit the cats, Jesus. Good Lord. Stella. Boof. No. Come on, man. Yeah, I think I said a fleeting moment or whatever, right? But it happens. Nobody's perfect. You can't just not feel those things. Like, it happens. And that was just like one example of something, right? Come on. Oh, I'm back and said hi from you. My mom said hi to you. Oh, that's okay. I'm glad you got to explain it. And I'm glad your mom said hi back. She sounds like a sweetheart. Got so angry at a customer who would see that. Thank you for like, anger is just as viable an emotion and a feeling as anything else. And you have to feel those feelings. Because if you don't, you're only doing yourself a disservice. Like that's why Anger Management is such a good movie. I mentioned it very quickly. Whoever girl, you need to chill out. But that movie really is brilliantly made. It's a comedy first and foremost, and it stars a legend and a comedic actor. But it's great because it taps into the whole idea that Adam Sandler is an angry guy when he's not angry, but he's angry because he's not expressing himself. And that's far worse than just letting it out. So every time that I have those little freakouts, it usually is over losing something. I did pretty good with my flashlight tonight. I still haven't found it, but it still is very frustrating. But I'm not able to cross that threshold into pure anger because I don't know for 100% sure that it's in the van. When I'm on the side of the road in the middle of the Kootenays and I just had my glasses, so I know that they're in the van, that's different. You got to feel those feelings. You got to let it out. Otherwise, it just sits with you. And I would have rolled into Mountaintop and Byron would have been like, yo, bro, so good to see you. And I've been like, shut up. I lost my glasses and I hate everything. That's, if I hadn't let it out. But if I had let it out and just experienced it and just accepted the fact that I lost my glasses, then I would have grabbed my backup pair of glasses and everything would have been fine. And that's kind of what Adam Sandler is doing in that movie, right? He's not letting it out. And that's the whole point. There is nothing wrong with being angry or whatever other feeling you might be feeling, as long as you process it. That's why I got really upset when somebody said, one of my former patrons was like, you project toxic positivity. I've talked about this before, so sorry to repeat the conversation, but it bothered me. And then they sent me like clips from like the Simpsons episodes and then other YouTube videos of like speakers talking about toxic positivity. I did them the gesture of watching those videos, and I feel like it was on them more than it was on me, because toxic positivity to me is saying, go out there and be positive. What, you having a bad day? Just be positive. You having a shitty year? Just be positive. Just put on a smile and ignore it. And not once have I ever said that, right? That's never been my message, because I know that that's ridiculous. You can't do that. My whole idea and everything I've been trying to put forth is that positivity is better. So focus on the positivity. Do whatever it takes to pull yourself up out of the crappy day, that you might be having, and move forward, right? And just actively make that choice, because that's what I did, right? With my van life. I wanted to make a difference. Sorry, Desiree's sending me stuff about t-shirt images now in the middle of this conversation. I feel like she may have left alive. The Fisher van is here. Hello, hello. Sorry, just like taking a tangent there, but I don't know. If anybody else feels like I've just been projecting toxic positivity, let me know, because that's not the intent, right? It's always just been about, you can choose to do better for yourself. You don't have to just get lost in the stuff that brings you down. Because I did that. I lived that way for years. I just accepted the crap that was being put on me. And I wasn't focused on positivity. I was just like, nope, yeah, you're right. I probably don't deserve this. I shouldn't feel like that, and blah, blah, blah. And I feel like a lot of people probably did that, especially over those like 2.5 solid years of the pandemic, or however long it was. Forgive me for not knowing the exact timeline. It got like magnified, right? So for me, I was just like, and I started my channel with less than 200 subscribers. And I just started putting out videos like, no, I'm changing this up. This sucks. I need a change. And this is what I'm doing to make that change. I think it's kind of resonated with a few people. I don't know. And meanwhile, we've got Broken Nomad being like, chocolate fudge brownie with chocolate chips and a fresh coffee. Nom, nom, nom. Glad you're paying attention, Kevin. I'm coming across like I can bite someone's head off tonight. Maybe someone's head needs to be bitten off. Who knows? Thanks, Rocio. I appreciate that, Dolly. Mark the pink guy. Oh, Mark, you gonna go past? You gonna go through Nakasp? Oh, thanks, Mark. Again, I'm not looking like for the justification of it. I know that. And it's funny, it's like, as much as I know, like, and believe in what I'm saying, as soon as one person says anything against it, you start to question. You're like, wait a second. I think that's pretty normal. Yeah, there's been a lot of stuff going on Life's a Beach, like other things and whatnot. So I think it's completely acceptable that you think that is how I am tonight. 100%. Oh, she is here. Before I forget, because I'm old. Thanks, Des. That's an interesting take, Bebop and Becca. Yeah, that everything happens for a reason. Yeah, people have different viewpoints and everything. It's just like, that's just how that toxic positivity was presented to me. It was the whole completely stick your head in the sand, ignore the bad stuff, don't process it, and just be positive. It's basically like, if somebody comes to you, like, I'm gonna Blair, you're still here, I think. I'm gonna use you as an example. Somebody comes to you and presents you with a bad day or a challenge in their life, and Blair's one of my patrons, and me and him were talking the other day. Toxic positivity would be for me to say, don't talk to me about what's going on in your life. That's bad. If it's bad, ignore it and just be positive. How is that going to help anybody? You know what I mean? It's like, no, talk to that person, relate to that person. Don't fluff them off for no good reason. And don't try to solve their problems either. Or just try to be positive for them. And I think it helped Blair. I could be wrong. Maybe he'd have a different take on that. But you know what I mean? It's about, like, it's not about ignoring those bad days. That's the whole reason why I put out those 4-part video series about my diesel heater. And everybody was saying, like, oh, there's no negative days. Baloney. There are absolutely 100% negative days, and there always will be. There's no escaping that. We're human. We're fallible. Things will happen. Thank you, Blair. I'm glad, dude. I'm not here to solve anybody's problems. I never once, said, please, everybody, bring your problems and lay them at my feet. I will solve them. No, absolutely not. But you can actually make a change in your own life for you. And then life's gonna be, you have nice hands. Well, thank you. They're dirty, as you pointed out earlier, but thank you. Martin, sorry, just woke up. What have I missed? Nothing. You good, buddy? How you doing, man? How's your full-time van life going? Van Life Van Gaming officially moved into his van 100% full-time yesterday. So congratulations to him from everybody at our community. Give him some love. And the Fisher event says hands model, like one of my Joey from Friends. If there are no negative days ever, then my entire life wouldn't exist. Dirty can be nice too. This is no good. We've run out of Coke. That means I've got to move on to Lucky. That's great. Oh, great. I don't feel like making Sota stream. We all have our moments on the struggle bus, right? It's true. It's never been about saying you don't need to have them, but what can you do to process them? You can't enjoy. Yeah, Chris, you're the, yeah. And then Leper Girl reverts right back to being inappropriate. Welcome to the Van Life Plus community. Well, don't open the monster. That'd be a bad idea right now. And these. Yeah, I've become comfortable with being uncomfortable. That's good, Blair. That's exactly it. I was a person, Blair just kind of summed it up perfectly. Sometimes just venting helps. I don't want anyone to solve my problems. That speaks volumes to the way I was in my younger years, especially with my relationships. They would come to me, they would talk to me about their problems. My first reaction would be, how can I fix this? What can I do to make you feel better? Big freaking mistake, right? Like, it took me a long time to realize that sometimes people just want to talk and vent, like Blair just said. And they want you to, but they also want you to listen. They don't want you to be like, yeah. Well, that's good. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, really? Okay, sorry, my mother actually just texted me and sent me videos. Oh, they're videos of my little girl. Hi, Brooklyn. Mom, if you're on the live stream, yeah, you did send me this, but I will gladly watch these before. So my parents were just in town, like, like last weekend or this week. When was it? Oh no, this last weekend, and then Monday, Tuesday this week. And so they were staying at a hotel, and myself and my daughter went over and saw them in the morning, had breakfast and whatever, and hung out with them throughout the day. It was great. Technically, you've already removed clothing. The fuck? What do you mean, Rocio? I now got the Facts of Life song stuck in my head. You can't see the stars without the dark. Exactly. I didn't start with it on. Listening and actual listening absolutely is a rare skill. You're not wrong. Libra is supposed to be very giving. I know, and it's bit me in the ass. I am a Libra. For those that follow that stuff, I am a Libra. Libra is supposed to be very giving. I have been a lot in my life. I still am, I feel. But it hasn't ever really worked out my way. So it was a hard decision to make for me to sort of start just like living for myself and just doing things for me first. That's what's hard for a Libra to do. Thanks, Kathy. I appreciate that. Thanks, Sarah. I'm sure Mark appreciates that as well. That's an interesting way of putting it. Life's a beach. Yeah, and I will be. That was one of the hardest realizations I had to make. Andrew says that Capricorn here. I'm a wannabe know-it-all by nature. Angie's an Aquarius. I guess we're getting into this now. All right. I'm not there yet, but one day, says Design Diva. What did Sarah just say? No. Oh yeah, thanks, Aaron. I appreciate that. It's funny. Like I like hearing people say, "Oh, Mary Lynn, good night. Thank you again for joining Patreon. We'll talk to you soon. Have a great weekend." Oh, thanks, Lindsay. Yeah, I try to be. You always have that self-doubt, I think, as a parent. No parent, no like, I don't know, somebody's gonna call me out on it, but no like hardcore parent, and that sounds weird. No like invested parent is ever gonna be like, I'm the shit. God, am I good? I think you always have a little bit of doubt and you question yourself, but at the same time, you can also be like, I kind of know what I'm doing, even though it's got its fair share of challenges. And to hear people like, well, my cousin and then Aaron say that, that's super cool. And I do appreciate hearing that. By the way, Kayla, oh, I beg to differ, Kevin. I beg to differ. She's got more important things to do tonight. Yeah, like pass out. Oh, Sarah, good. Sarah Rose is relieved. That's nice. I know that as well, Gigi goes. It's super cool to hear that. 100%. And being a dad is super cool. Like that was something that I always thought I would want to be, but I never planned, if that makes sense. So it's like, you're like, oh, I really want that, but I'm not going to make any plans to do that because I got my own life to live. And then it just happened. Yeah, it was super cool. Yeah, Aaron's got damn twin boys. And he's had them for a while. Get her better. I'm working on it. Yeah, you get that bed done, girl. I need that DIY bed. I got no room to sleep tonight. Oh, you have to also bring it to me because I can't drive. Oh, I love just seeing everybody get along in the chat. That's what's so cool. I see it across. I've been popping into a lot of van life YouTube channels, live streams lately, and it's just seeing everybody talk to everybody. I love that. Even if it's people that I don't recognize that aren't part of aren't technically part of my community or whatever, but they're part of that community, and it's just I think that's so great. I really do. Thanks, Sarah. I appreciate the gesture. Blair, I'll stick to having my dog. Thank you very much. Are there no other Geminis in the house? No other Geminis? Lindsay's the only Gemini? Wait. Isn't... Oh, no. No. Well, isn't Byron? Maybe he's gone, though. Isn't Byron, Lindsay? I don't know the cutoff. Aussie Jack, sorry, lost the chat. The husband wanted to tell me a boring story. Girl, calm down. Rosie goes, I'm a Sagittarius. That's bad, huh? There you go. There's lots of Geminis. There's just not. Oh, yeah. Well, Denise is a Gemini. Angie's son is a Gemini. Debbie, you're welcome. Calm down, Debbie. This is a zap strap. Huh. Thank you, Lucky Cash and Mama. It's kind of cute to hear. Then Martin, have you heard from Dixon's yet? They're not gonna sponsor me, bro. They don't need the sponsorship. I appreciate the effort that everybody's been making on Instagram now. I just tag them for fun because I'm like, yo, I'm buying a lot of your stuff. I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, Chris is out. Have a good night, brother. Thanks for hanging out, my man. Leper girl screaming my name. What else is new? What's up? What do you want? Nothing? Oh, okay. What else is new? Sleep well, buddy. The Fisher van. Where am I? I'm in my van in Calgary. Where are you? Adina, flashlight. Shut up. Any new plans for the van build? There's a few things on my bed right now. But those are secret. But I have been toying with the idea of actually putting in a TV with a wall mount. I saw some at Walmart that wouldn't be crazy. A little 19-inch TV and a wall mount that would probably work really good at the foot of my bed. So maybe. We'll see. Oh, thanks, Stacy. I'm glad to hear that. Just say no to boob tube. What the? What is Lindsay saying? Oh boy, too. I'm not poking the bear, Rocio. What are you talking about? I have you on a big screen right now. I'm on the big screen. I'm on the wide screen. Very big. Very large. Life's a Beach is like, oh, look at this large man on my screen. Very good. Oh, Aaron, yeah, do it. Get rid of that truck. Bye-bye, and that trailer. Van time, brother. Get a high top. Lindsay's about 4 inches bigger than my laptop. And probably won't cost as much power to run it. Oh no, Sarah, I don't want like cable. I just want a bigger screen. Lucky was always meant to have a TV mount. Somebody hasn't gone back and watched all my vlogs. But when I put the studs in the wall, I actually wrote TV mount on one of the studs. It's behind the wall that's over the wheel well box on the passenger side of the van. I always intended to put in a TV and I just didn't yet. And now that I've been in Lucky for as long as I've been in it, it makes more sense to have it on the driver's side over my bed. I just think it would be nicer to have a bigger screen. I don't need a 12-volt TV, Blair. I got a Blue Eddie. Oh, Denise is hardcore. She's like 32-inch TV and on my cell phone. And I know it's just so you can chat on your cell phone. That's cool. Oh, I haven't even seen the new VW buses, Andrea. Are they styled just like the old ones that like the Combi Life ones? Sarah Rose, you shut your mouth. I've watched. Why would I forget that shit? I do movie reviews. I mean, I haven't lately, but why would I forget that? Girl, get your life together. Nicole, thanks for hanging out. Don't work too hard tomorrow and have a good weekend. What are you responding to, Kevin? At Get Her Better. That's awesome. Haha, I love it. I don't think you'll fit on it, though. I didn't even see her comment. Or are you just that far behind? Oh, you want me? Okay, yeah, you can copy me with your swing out monitors. Whatever. Yeah, I haven't seen the new VW's bus. The new VW buses, Blair. Bruce, I mounted a 32-inch TV in the van and used it twice. 32 inches seems a little large for the van. Oh. Oh, I see, Kevin. Nice try. I want to hear more about the Blue Eddie. Well, stay tuned. Hopefully, I'll have that video up sometime in the future. I'm working on it. I was supposed to finish that review up tomorrow. Oh, don't think that's going to happen now. My goodness gracious. Right? 24-inch smart TV pulling 3 amps. That's nothing. That's nothing. Oh, projector. Yeah, I've considered that too. Chris, well, he's not here anymore. Chris and I talked about projector, obviously, doing it outside while we're camping. That could be fun. The eyes are going, he's officially shit faced. Calm down, leopard girl. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I am saying calm down. Yeah, I got my Blue Eddie here, and I need to do an official review on it. Ugh. We'll get to it one day. Well, leopard girl's not on to nothing. It's huge. Might need glasses if I use it a third time. Yeah, 32 inches sounds so large for a bloody van. I was looking at a 19-incher, and after that was 24 or something. I don't know. Just seems excessive. My computer's 15, so I feel like that extra 4 inches for the 19-inch TV would be good. And the 19-inch TV isn't going to put me in the poorhouse any more so that I am. I got the EB55, Aaron. I haven't watched your review yet, Aaron, because I don't want to be influenced by what you thought. But as soon as I'm done my video, I will check yours out. Just get a computer monitor, multifunction. But they don't yeah, but then they're more expensive, especially if you buy a computer monitor that has built-in speakers. Because I'm not going to buy a computer monitor and then buy speakers that I got to plug in. Oh my goodness. Sounds like a nightmare. See, Lucky Cashing Mama's got a 19-incher. That sounded weird. Big old 65-incher and have you on the iPad so I can type. Good Lord. This on 65 inches is crazy. The more beer, the sexier one gets. You're not wrong. You're all looking great to me right now. Do I want one? Do I want a free computer monitor? I don't think so. Get a short throw projector. Girls are crazy. Mark, they crazy every night, bro. Not every night, but every last. No, I shouldn't say that, but leopard girl for sure. Debbie, I'm watching you on 75. Okay, calm down. Good Lord. Mark's just like, damn. Oh, Van Gal's got a 55-inch. I used to have a nice big TV. Girls are crazy. That's more Matthew than you get in real life. The 65 inches. Yeah, no doubt. That's nuts. Sorry, I'm just playing catch up here. Oh, Van Gel. Matthew, you look great every day and night. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say. Good Lord, Leopard Girl, calm down. That is a tiny TV. Yes, Sarah, that is all I've got. I'm not going to start getting into it with you either. We're not crazy. We're feral. Everybody be crazy. So I never saw your response, Mark and Bruce. Are you guys like parked out beside each other right now? Mark, I thought my 9-inch iPad was big. Don't lead with that. Just kidding. I hear you, Blair. Yep, yep, yep. You're better on my dual monitor. Am I like split between two screens, Kathy? Like if I do this, am I on one side? And if I go over here, I'm on the other monitor? Is that what's happening right now? I don't understand. Miss Design Diva, have yourself a good night. We're gonna wrap this up soon too. Thank you so much for joining, and have yourself a great weekend. Kathy's just like, yep, if that's the way I orientate it. What are Stella and Penny doing? They sleeping. Aaron, have a good night, bro. And an even better weekend, sir. Yeah, they're both back there. Stella is on the perch. Penny is on my mound of blankets. And they sleeping. With 4-inch black and white screen TVs. I actually have a memory of those. I feel like my grandparents had one of those at one point. Or does anybody else remember? Like, here's what I remember. Like, we got a bus station here. The Greyhound stations back in the day used to have those little TVs attached to the seats that you could put quarters into to watch TV while you waited for your bus to come. That's crazy. Rip Greyhound. I remember using them. I don't think I ever used those TVs, but I remember seeing them in the bus station. Yeah, that was weird. They had those at the Tasty Freeze. The frick is the Tasty Freeze? Yeah, it makes sense, Leopard Girl. Aaron, the DJ, says cheers. I thought you were leaving, bro. Cheers to you too, sir. No, never got them down here. We are backwards. Yeah, your toilet's flushed the opposite way, right? Georgina, what's your favorite comedy movie? I need a list of good movies to watch to stay cheery. Oof, God, that list is never ending, girl. Almost anything Jim Carrey's in. Ace Ventura for sure. Me, Myself, and Irene is really good. Liar, Liar is amazing. If I have to go away from Jim Carrey to comedy, oh no, Dirty Rotten Scoundrels, the original with Steve Martin and Michael Caine, is really good. Karen Halgren, welcome back. Schitt's Creek is a hilarious show. It's not a movie, but it is funny as all get out. The first Hangover I really enjoyed. I do need to watch Moonstruck, Leopard Girl. That is on my to-do list. I do have it. It's right over there. I don't know how funny it is, but The Great Outdoors, Trains, Planes, and Automobiles. God. There's so many good comedy movies. It just kind of depends on what kind of comedy you're looking for. Beverly Hills Cop, right? The 50 Shades movies, I hear they're very funny because of the poor acting and horrible chemistry. Good for a laugh. Those are pretty funny. The Guru is horrible. Oh, The Guru is brutal. It's like Mike Myers grasping at straws. I hope the Pentaveret is good. We're the Millers is amazing. Great pick, Lorna. Great pick. Grandma's Boy. Ooh, that's my boy. I didn't mind that with Adam Sandler. The Love Guru is not hilarious, Leopard Girl. You got a sick sense of humor. If you think that that's good, that doesn't give me much faith for Moonstruck. The Love Guru was just like all of the leftover ideas from Austin Powers and How I Married, I Married an Axe Murderer that were left on the cutting room floor, and he just decided to throw them into a movie. Ugh. I was not impressed with The Love Guru. Talking about the outdoors, I want to be cocooned in a hammock and rocked to sleep. Okay, Rocio. We could probably arrange that. Leopard Girl, take care of that for me. Leopard Girl. Moonstruck got awards, Matthew. Yeah, and lots of movies have gotten awards that are absolute garbage. We will see. I haven't watched it yet. Grown Ups is funny. I don't know if it's 32 different characters, Martin, but you're talking about the Pentaveret, which is a spin-off from So I Married an Axe Murderer. There's a whole scene where he's playing the father in that movie where he talks about the Pentaveret, which is a group of 5 men that run the world from a very benevolent position. And it includes, among others, Colonel Sanders. Before I let pets up. Like, So I Married an Axe Murderer is a perfect example of a horrible comedy movie that I like. Like, it's not a good movie, but I've got a lot of good memories of it because I watched it when I was younger, and it's very quotable. But that is where the Pentaveret comes from, and that is going to be a Netflix series that is coming out. Elisa C is here. Hi. Oh, What We Do in the Shadows. Yeah, that was pretty funny. I did enjoy that. Lindsay, I don't think I've seen that. Like, So I Married an Axe Murderer? You don't think you've seen that? We should watch it sometime. Have a nice drinking night and watch it. I'd be curious to think what you think of it. You can see a lot in So I Married an Axe Murderer because it's Mike Myers and Nancy Travis. You can see a lot of the stuff that sort of planted the seeds for other characters in the Austin Powers movies. Like the father in So I Married an Axe Murderer is Scottish, and it's so reminiscent of like Fat Bastard. It's that's why I say the Love Guru is just all the shit that was left over. Broken Nomad. Try to keep the language a bit cleaner, folks. What's happening? Sarah. Sorry, Daddy. Will do. Bruce, want to see comedy? Come look at my van. Oh, bro. We're talking about Twilight. You want to talk about the Twilight movies? The only good movie was Twilight. The first one. It was fine. It wasn't good, but it was fine for like what it was, which was like a horrible idea. It was fine. I thought, what was it? Kristen Stewart and Robert Pattinson, they did good. And like the lore that was being set up was fine. As soon as New Moon came around, everything went downhill. Horrible movies. Desiree, wow, I'm dense. I just realized you have a ceiling vent now. Sure do. Lisa C, what's the least amount of money you would move into a van with? $, because that's what I did. Overdraft, baby. I live close to where they filmed Twilight. So you clearly live in like the Pacific Northwest? Isn't that where they filmed it? I don't know. I could be wrong. I cannot say that I watched a lot of behind the scenes of the Twilight movies. I haven't seen the Batman yet. I watched the deleted scene with the Joker. There's been enough Batmans for me. Oh, the original, not the remake, Death at a Funeral. That was a funny movie. Yeah, Washington. Nailed it. Ha. I'll be living on ice cubes and water once the van arises. Oh, Kevin. It's okay, bro. Mark the paint guy, what's Twilight? Don't lie. He's sitting in there. He's got all $4. Oh, Breaking Dawn. New Moon. What's the other one? Eclipse. Nailed it. I don't even care. When's your next camping with Lindsay? Is next weekend, Martin, and we're probably doing a Patreon-only live stream, sir. Just so you know. If I have the data to hold it up, because I don't know after tonight. It's fair, Kevin. Aaron today. Oh, dang, you up late. I mean, I guess. Good grief. All right, get her better. How's that DIY bed coming? Done yet or what? Team Jacob, get out of here, Charissa. Absolutely not. I'd write a crappy teenage romance for all that money, right? Aaron says, I guess I'm just surprised I'm up late. That's fair. Kathy over there thinking her lucky giggling. What is happening? Get her better, clearly passed out. She's half on the bed. She's building with a hammer in one hand, a can of Lucky in the other, and she's drooling onto the frame that she just kind of rickettily put together. Oh, there she is. I'm still in the planning stage. No doubt. All right, Luckies and everybody else, it is 11:36 here in good old Calgary, Alberta. We've been doing this for 5 hours and 3 minutes. I think that's just about enough for this evening. Thank you so much for joining this live stream, everybody. I appreciated it. I just really wanted to get on tonight and just have a chat with everybody, and I think that's exactly what we did. Leopard Girl will be happy that I am calling it a night. She's been telling me to go to bed for about 5 hours and 3 minutes. So here we go. We got 2 more BC trip videos coming out. Then after that, I think we're getting into stuff like the ceiling fan install and whatnot. And yeah, we will be starting our camping trip vlogs. Well, shortly thereafter, we will be going next weekend to our first camping spot of the season. When I say we, I mean me and my beautiful cousin, Lindsay. So until the next one, you guys, everybody just go out there, be happy, be creative, be yourselves. Most importantly, be positive. And I will see you all in the next one.